One gone, runner at first. And now the first baseman, number 82. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Lead runner around second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game.
Here's a speed threat. Brandon Lockridge. Flied out his first time. Trying to bunt his way on. And he just beats him to the bag, gets the out. He wins the foot race there. So 2 aboard and 2 outs, scoreless game. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. Single to right at his first trip. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. And fouled off. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Drilled in the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball.
And now here is Ryder Green. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Kicks and fires. Ground ball could be 2. To second, that's 1. And that's 2. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. Here's the catcher, Rodolfo Duran. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Right side. Hamilton picks it up. On to first. 1 away here in the 5th. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Number 82 digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Let's go now, 1 time.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Runner from third comes across, and they lead by 4. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon. And his hot hitting continues.
But kept him in the...
So digging in, number 82. He's already homered in this game. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there. That one is gone. His 39th home run of the season. And they boost their lead. And welcome back. We go to the 8th. And now the center fielder, Jason Rosario. To the right side. He handles it himself. First out in the top of the 8th.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front of it. I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game. Out again.
Jeez, he gets a couple of hits in a minor league game and you guys got him out to be the next Joe DiMaggio. I mean, please, please, please. What's some success against some freckle-faced high schooler who's thinking about his prom date? Ah, come on, take it slow. Lower it. It's been a couple of weeks. When the competition gets stiffer, he might fizzle. And then where are we? Slow it down. You're out.
Number 82 will hit next. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And that's in there for strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And gone.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on.
So 2 down. And here's the first baseman, number 82. He's already homered in this one. Hit hard, base hit. McDonough rounds second on his way to third. McDonough headed for the plate. And he's got a double. They add on as the run scores all the way from first. It's 3-zip. Mansingy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. Now it's the second baseman, Brett Boswell. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Tied up here in the early going. Bounce to the right side, and he handles it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 82. He's already homered here in this one.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Pitch is in for a strike. Strike one.
He's got a good rhythm going. 2 quick outs. Guy like that wants to get the ball, deliver that next pitch, get back in the dugout as quickly as possible.
That's a laser base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. So up next, number 82. He's already homered in this game. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors. Here's a big power threat, number 82.
Come on, right here, one time. Here we go.
And there's a fly ball deep right field, and that one is going to go. The 2-run shot is 41st.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
Almost ready to get underway. And today on the hill, Jeff Criswell. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
Yo, 1. Base knock right field. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really...
Here's the center fielder, Jamison Hanna, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. And here it comes. Line drive, caught. Dives for the bag, got him. Back here at the ballpark. Now here is number 82. Criswell back to work. Fly ball down the line. And that is a foul ball. Criswell, 24 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone, and that is gone. He'll circle the bases, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Here's the second baseman, Brett Boswell. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Jameson.
Welcome back. New inning getting started. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. The pitch. Ripped into right field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, designated Tyler.
That ball was absolutely ripped. Number 82 now at the plate for the 4th time tonight. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Amador racing over to make the catch. So digging in, Warming Bernabel. That one to first. He'll do it himself, and that will end the inning. They get a run on 2 hits.
Well, this is definitely a rarity, a 1-pitch save. You come into the ball game, so much pressure, don't know what's going to happen, and fortunately, you make the pitch, you get the out, and everyone has a big sigh of relief.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Double-A just about ready to go, towing the slab in today's game. Michael Baird. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the...
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. An absolutely majestic shot. So up next, Zach Veen. And a pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Number 82 settles under it. Makes the catch, inning over. 2 left on. 3 innings complete. The Sea Dogs. And welcome back. And now the first baseman, number 82. Baird back to work. Lined into right. Veen makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right.
Back here at the ballpark, now it's going to be number 82. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too. The right-hander back to work. There's a swing and a drive. Hits the fence. Boswell with a relay throw, and he's there with a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's...
Base is empty with 2 away. Number 82, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And a pitch. Into center and a base hit. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And the batter now, Zach Veen, 1 for 3. The 1-1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. They get 1, and a run scores on the double play.
That was a pretty close one until that huge 7th inning really turned things around. The bats just caught on fire, and it seemed like nobody could make it out. Put a lot of runs up, and that propelled them to the win.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
No errors. They left 8 men on base.
2 outs, nobody on. Next is switch hitting first baseman, number 82. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. That one ripped. And it hits the base of the wall. Throws to second. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind.
Bottom half of inning number 2, and now number 30. Popped up first base side. Hamilton has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be.
No outs. Runner at first. Juan Guerrero digs in now. 2 hits in the game last night. The pitch. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Takes it to the bag. That's 1. But no throw to second as they only get the out at first. One out, base is empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 82. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And now the lefty. That one lifted to left. Guerrero on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Tyler Buehler.
2 outs. Bases full. Here's a big power threat. Number 82. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. Bernabel with a relay home. Tag. Too late. He scores.
도락이 뭡니까?
Down 1,
아무튼 어서 오세요.
clears the bases.
뭐라고 나는데?
Runner at first with 2 away. Number 82 will hit next for the 4th time tonight. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly.
Brett Boswell now at the plate. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think.
Here's the tag, and he's out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there. And here is Martin Cervenka, 1 for 2. On the ground to first. He steps on the bag, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen. First and second, 2 down. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it on his own, and that is that. No runs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. He's already homered in this game. And a pitch. That's hard hit on the line. Racing makes the catch. And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. just about to get underway. And starting in this one, Nick Garcia. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout.
That one is absolutely belted and out of here. That one felt good, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there.
Warming Bernabel, getting ready to hit. Drops a bunt down the first base side, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Number 82 digs in now. In there, and it's 0-1.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
And that one sliced foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And there's a fly ball deep right field, and it's gone. He blasts one out to right. His second home run of the game. It's 3-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Juan Guerrero. 0-1 now. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
So digging in, number 82. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Fly ball down the right field line. This one's got a chance. Home run.
He's putting on quite the show if he did.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 30. 1 for 2. Righty delivers. On the ground, could be 2. Slings to second, throw to first, but he beat it.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was.
2 on, 1 out. And here's the first baseman, number 82. Hammered down the right field line, base hit. Lugo rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they lead by 3. That ball was absolutely ripped. Man at first, number 82, the next to hit. Swing and a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Well, Singy, he is locked in. And now the first baseman, number 82. On the ground, right side. And that is the third out of the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left.
Certainly can't complain about a lack of action in this one. A high-scoring game. Purists might not love it, but pretty impressive showing at the plate from both sides.
11-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So just about set now, and on the hill, Nick Bush. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense.
That one drilled left field. And out of here. A big blow to the home fans. His 48th of the year. It's 2-0. Number 82 will hit next. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's gone. So he leaves the yard to left. And they add a couple more. It's 4-1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly.
Next is switch hitting first baseman, number 82. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And forget it.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so...
All set for the start of the inning. Here's a big power threat, number 82. The pitch. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone.
Wow, this is awesome.
2 gone with runners at the corners. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Adael Amador. He's 0 for 1. And he deals. On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. This one pretty well decided at this point. 9th inning coming up. The Sea Dogs out front here, 9-3. So 1 out, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, number 82.
No matter what, when you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
The pitch. Swings here and blasts one left field. And it's out of here. He made him pay for that one. His 5th home run of the game. It's 10-3.
Offensive explosion today for these guys. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
Final score. Shot.
He's gone more than a few games now without drawing a walk. Plate discipline might be something to work on. I've got minor league manager Rachel Balkovec with me. Rachel, how important is it in a player's development to work on plate discipline and drawing walks?
It's absolutely vital. I mean, you're always going to see that people point to the example of somebody hit a home run with a pitch at eye level, but realistically, you're going to do better at hitting line drives, hitting the ball hard and in the air with a pitch that's down the middle. So you just have a better chance of success, and it's extremely important in player development.
Yeah, and you know, Vlad Guerrero, the Hall of Fame outfielder, had the ability to hit pitches on the bounce, pitches that were a foot out of the zone. Most young players do not have that ability. So if you're on your way up, don't put yourself at a disadvantage by chasing a pitch that's in the opposite batter's box.
Hello, baseball fans. And now the first baseman, number 82. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Miguel Iraldo now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Kicks and deals. And that one hit to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Number 82 batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
One strike.
Base knock center field, and the leadoff man aboard.
That's it, big guy.
wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now number 82. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. That's ripped to right down the line. Gone! His 53rd homer of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 7-4. Number 2 digs in now. Ground ball right side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1. How about that double play? Will Robertson, the next to hit. Here comes a pitch. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 82. He's already homered here in this one. Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing. 1 out, runner at second. Next is switch hitting first baseman, number 82. That one ripped right center field. Gone! His 3rd home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 15-4. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he has really seen the ball.
Welcome back. Ready to begin the 8th. Now the left fielder, number 9. That one the other way. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Now batting, the first baseman, PK.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the hill, the lefty, Chris Murphy.
Well, I'm interested to see how he deals with right-handed hitters in this one. Righties are batting over 300 against him, so they're not being fooled by really any.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. So up next, number 82. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. In there for strike 1. Tideman measures 6 feet 4 inches, only 20 years old, and he was a 3rd round pick in 2021. And a base hit right there. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down.
And here's the first baseman, number 82. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap.
1 down. And now number 82 for the 4th time tonight. The wind of the pitch. Hard hit to right center. And that one is out of here. That fires up the home crowd. His 56th home run of the season. And we're starting over. It's 4. And now the right fielder, Will Robertson. 1 for 3. Swing and a slow roller. costs. To second, double play. What a twin killing. Number 82 getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. In the air, left field, down the line. That's back. Out of here. Ball game. A shot to left, and they get a walk-off win, 6-5.
First for the victorious Sea Dogs. 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Chase Sugar. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spot.
First and second, no outs. Number 9 will hit next.
As you know.
So the tying run at second. On the ground, 2 ball. Fired to second. Relay to first, double play. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 82. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. He swings and fouls one off. McDonough, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ripped to right, base hit. Lead runner around second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there. Here's a big power threat, number 82. He's already homered here in this one. Well struck, right field. And that one is out of here.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an.
And now the first baseman, number 82. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Oh, he gloves it.
Sweet grab right there. That's the.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now, number 82. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
And welcome into the ball. Next is switch hitting first baseman, number 82. Rips one to right, just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Around first, digging for two. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's
one gone, runner at first. At the plate, number 9. The other way. Steps on first for the out. So digging in, number 82. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. His 61st home run of the season, and they jump. Go ahead run on base. Now it's the right fielder, Will Robertson. Payoff pitch. On the ground to second, might be 2. Can't field it cleanly. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
One out, runner at second. Stepping in, number 82. He's already homered in this game. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Runner at second here, one gone. Ripped into right center for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 2-2. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him. Well, he delivers in. And here is number 82. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Back up the middle and a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept it.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. That was a moonshot. His final score here today, 10-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Digging in, number 82. 5 for 5 yesterday. He was incredible to watch in that one. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. McDonough around third. He scores, and it's 1-0. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed.
One down, runner at third. And here's the first baseman, number 82. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Ripped, but it curls foul.
할로 감사합니다.
The 0-1. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. He made him pay for that one, and they take the lead. It's 3-1. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Number 82. He's already homered here in this one. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. That's what the fans came to see.
이거
He's
이름은
done
왜
it.
이러냐면
Bottom of the 6. And now the
그
first
제가
baseman, number 82.
로스수별로
The
캐릭터 다
wind and the
키워서
pitch. Now a screamer into the
차별화
outfield.
두려고 이렇게 한 거예요.
Makes the
캐릭터에
grab,
따라서
and there's
오는
one
보상 다
down.
먹으려고.
Not fooled at all right there. He was
So up next, number 5. 1 for 3.
네네네. 지금 작업 3개 끝냈어요. 이거 또 알아주시는 분이 계시네.
One hit, one. Base is empty, one away. Next to hit, number 82.
이쪽이 보상이 되게 좋아서
Out towards right center.
최대한 좀 빨리 데리치터 컬렉을 하고 싶어서 DB로.
And that ball is gone.
He's putting on quite the show at the dip. Well, when you reel off 8
이거
wins in a row,
잠깐
you're
하면
this close to double digits,
이제
and now all of a sudden it's a challenge within a
여기까지 하면
challenge
이제
to
4명
get 2 more
마무리되거든요.
wins to get to 10. But there's definitely a high level of confidence that these guys are playing at right now, and that's one of those things. You don't want to rock the boat, you don't want to disturb
이거
things. Make sure the
끝나면
clubhouse
이제
guy is giving you the same good
TV에서
food he's been
저거 해야 됩니다. 그 팀워크인티 컨퀘스트 좀 돌아요.
So almost ready to get underway and getting to start. Matt Dermody, what should we keep an eye on here?
A very forgettable start his last time out.
Oh, and a great stop, and very nicely done for the
3명 정도 쭉 돌리니까 뭐 퍽이나 이제 다이아몬드 장비 같은 거 싹 팔아넘기니까 이제 좀 돈이 많이 쌓이더라고요. 그래서 지금 일단 트라우드하고 오타니, 디그롬 이런 혈액하는데 주요 재료들? 걔네들 일단 지금 다 사놓은 상태고 이제 아래쪽 애들만 좀 작업을 해주면 됩니다. 다이아몬드 남은 거 몇 개라고 하면 좀 많잖아요.
To first, might be 2. Fires to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the
뭐 최대한
second, 1 out.
고효율로 좀 빠르게라고 해야 되나? 빠르게 좀 본인이 여유가 많다면 빠르게 돈을 땡길 수 있는 방법이 저는 이거라고 생각을 해서 이렇게 했어요.
That's back. And out of here.
Well, the guy's got a real hard fastball. 9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now.
네, 맞아요. 방망이 맞는 소리 되게 좋습니다. 이번에.
He has been on a hot streak lately, really impressing the organization. I'm joined by mental performance coach Kellen Lee. Kellen, how do you work with a player like this while they're on a hot streak without knocking them off their run?
어느 정도 했지?
Well, first of all, one of the common misconceptions about doing mental performance work is players
많이
only
나왔네.
come to me when things are going wrong. But also, a big part of my job is to help them identify what's going right.
일단 지금 프로그램은 좀만 더 하면 끝나고 이건 지금 42만까지 했고 피해야 되고 아인방밖에 안 샀구나 내가. 비싼 애들만 골라서 사고 RTTS로 번 돈으로. 근데 진짜 딱 저거밖에 없어요. 다른 애들은 다 별로 안 좋아요. 다른 거는 그 WBC 미션 카드 막 그런 거밖에 없고 로스터쇼 쭉 하니까 걔네들은 살 수 있는 돈이 나오긴 하더라고요.
He has been on a hot streak lately, really impressing the organization. I'm joined by mental performance coach Kellen Lee. Kellen, how do you work with a player like this while they're on a hot streak without knocking them off their run?
Well, first of all, one of
Base is empty with 2 away. And the batter now, number 82. Pulls that one foul. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Liner to second and picked on the hop. In plenty of time to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. 2 on, 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Henson. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Grounder might be 2. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pick.
Next to hit, number 82. Grounded out his first time. There's a swing and a drive. And that one's gone. He leaves the yard to right. And they add a run. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jesus Bastidas. Murphy back to work. Bunting for a hit. And he takes it himself for the out. Number 82 now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Right here. Let it fly.
Ripped to first, caught to second with the throw in. No chance to get back. It's a double play. Number 82, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And a base hit into right center field. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Safely into second. He's got a double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
And here's the first baseman, Spencer Henson, for the 4th time tonight. On the ground, right side, and it gets by him. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now back, the deadly base hitter.
We go to the 9th. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 82. Abreu back to work. Base hit center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
That ball was blasted. So they break into another level with this win streak at 10 now. I think the key is to maintain the focus, because you can have this motivation to get to double digits and then have a letdown. They've got to try to just put out all the distractions, turn off the sports highlights, and come back out here and play baseball the way they've been doing it in the next game.
Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, number 11. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy...
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He circles the bases, his 69th. One down. Number 82 getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this one. Laser base hit. Here's the throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 4-4. Willie Calhoun stands in here. Rosario stands at second with no outs. Calhoun, 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Puts a bunt down. And they tag him out.
Now batting, the first baseman,
And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Now here is number 82. Line drive, base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. He put a great swing on that.
One out, runner at second. Next is switch hitting first baseman, number 82. And that one is lifted in the air. That's back there. Gone! Home run number 70 on the year. And they add a pair. It's 6-5.
Power versus power.
And now here is number 82. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Lifted in the air, right center field. Green moving under this one. And that's the third out. So they strand a pair. One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. All right, first pitch coming up. Starting on the mound in this one, Matt Crook.
Boogie pitched into the seventh, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, this team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now. The relay throw. Tag, not in time. He scores. And it's 1-0. Man, Siggy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit. Jesus Bastidas will hit next. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Spencer Henson digs in now. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Right side, hard hit. And that chance handled. He handles it himself. That is the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. One inning in the books here. The Sea Dogs on top here, 1-0.
Tell me what you want, what you really want.
Now the third baseman, James Nelson. A big part of the game yesterday afternoon as he knocked in 6. Knocks it down. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. So up next, number 82. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score. Well, Singy, he is locked. So 1 out, nobody on. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all. And they tack one on the... Willie Calhoun stands in here. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. So digging in, number 82. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped on a line. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags and goes to third. Vargas with a relay throw, and he's safe. Tie ball game.
Man, he smoked that fast.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 8th. And stepping in is the speedy Delvin Perez. Towards first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, 82.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Spencer Henson. Bounce to the right. Takes it himself. That's out number 3. So 1 hit is all they get through 8 full. The Patriots out front 9-6. Here's a big power threat. Number 82. He's already homered in this game.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
Laced to right center, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time. Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
Just about set to go now, and towing the slab, Steven Jennings. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Last time out, it just seemed like he wasn't trusting his stuff. He fell behind in the count, walked a number of guys. Today, he's got to pitch aggressively, and he's got to pitch inside.
Runner on the go. Knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they do get the second out of the inning. Number 59 now at the plate. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Hamilton tossed to second, now to first, and it's a double play. Today a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Luke Gehrig. Base is empty, 1 away, and here's the first baseman, number 82. He's 0 for 1. And that one hammered back there. Out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. His 7th. And now the center fielder, Delvin Perez. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. The pitch. Ground ball, could be 2. And that one handled. Quick feed to second for 1. And that's 2.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure.
This one driven into the outfield. Could score a pair. 1 run is in, and that's a double. Across is the runner from first. It's 8-0. We all saw his hit. 1 down. Ryder Green, the next to hit, and he's already singled in this game.
1 down now. 1 down.
Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him.
And now the first baseman, number 82, for the 4th time tonight. Ground ball right side. Gathers and throws to first. And that is that. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. And the batter will be the shortstop, Alexander Vargas. A switch hitter batting right.
Here we go, turn 2, turn 2.
Liner, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Good job of just putting the ball in play.
Number 82 will hit next. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 11-1. That ball was absolutely... Man at second with one away. Jason Rosario digs in now. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. Gets the bunt down the right side. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Two outs with a man at third. Willie Calhoun stands in here. 2-2 now. On the ground right side. He steps on the bag, and that ends the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. So up next, number 82. Diaz, 24 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. This one's got a chance. Gone! He rockets one to right, his 73rd home run of the season. And they tack on 3. It's 14-2. Singy, the ball is jumped.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
14-2 at the end of this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So digging in, number 82 blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Dives, and he can't hang on. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out. Sheesh. Singy, that was first and second, 1 out. Number 82 getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's in there for strike 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Out towards right center field. That's back there. Turning and looking, and it's gone. A 3-run rocket, his 74th home run of the season. It's 3-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits.
Welcome back. New inning getting started. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 82. And here it comes. That one is hammered right field. Way back there. And it's gone. Another homer. Home run number 75 on the year. It's 6-2. Next is switch hitting first baseman, number 82. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Into center. Perez should have this one. And the inning is over. But 2 runs. So up next, number 82.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. He sends it out of here. That's his third home run of the game. And they add on. It's 11-6.
These guys had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
11-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome to Crystal Falls Stadium. AA baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the Somerset Patriots. Just about ready to roll here on the hill here today, Justin Lang. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
That smash towards center. Perez makes the grab. 2 away now.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a...
And now the DH, Jason Rosario, coming off a good one. 4 for 4 yesterday. On the ground right side. Steps on first for the out. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. 0 for 1 so far.
And all anyone can think about right now is his chase for that hitting streak record.
Hey, wait for a good one and drive, and I'll pick one out.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that extends the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game.
2 outs, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, number 82. 1 for 2. And that one ripped to left. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. When you can turn it.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Spencer Henson, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Liner snagged it first. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time. And welcome back. Now here is number 82. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. That one ripped. And it is gone. That one felt good, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-3.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen. Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
7-3 is how the MLB.
He is showing off an improved power stroke at the plate, really starting to knock the ball out of the yard with greater frequency, and that can be a big confidence builder for a young hitter in the minor leagues. I'm joined by Carlos Pena, MLB Network analyst. Carlos, what does it mean for your confidence, for your state of mind, to be able to hit home runs at greater frequency in the minors?
Well, you take a huge weight off your shoulders because now you realize that it's not about swinging as hard as you possibly can. It's about putting yourself in the right position.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the hill, Chase Sugar. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can...
That ends the inning, so we take a break. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Back here at the ballpark, and now the first baseman, number 82.
The first baseman, number 82.
The right-hander back to work. Line and a base hit into right. So a man on base to start the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there. No outs, runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Corey Holland. 0 for 1, he struck out swinging last time. And the pitch. Runner on the go. Smash to the left side. And that is a big first out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done.
So 1 out, nobody on. Next is switch hitting first baseman, number 82. That one is absolutely belted. It bangs off the wall. The throw into second. Save!
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
And now, number 82 for the 4th time tonight. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And the righty deals. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. A towering home run, and they boost their lead. It's 7. Man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Jorge Burgos. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. And a sac bunt here. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Aaron Bracho. A switch hitter batting right. And a pitch. On the ground to short, could be 2. Koss over to second, double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. The Sea Dogs have the lead, 7-2. Two outs, base is empty. Number 82 now at the plate. That one hammered left field. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to...
And now Isaiah Green. Tap to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Some AA baseball coming at you. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Portland. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab, number 55. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
그러니까 그게 미니 시즌이 올스타 난이도로 하셨을 때 카운트가 되는 미션이 있고 올스타 이상으로 했을 때 아니면 그냥 아무 난이도로나 해도 카운트가 되는 미션이 나눠져요. 그래서 영어를 잘 좀 읽어보시면 올스타 난이도 이상으로 아마 되어 있을 거예요. 지난 시즌까지 그랬는데 제가 올해는 올스타 미니 시즌을 아직 안 뛰어봐가지고 잘 모르겠는데
And that one fouled off.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball.
아마 그냥 편하게 모든 미션 다 카운트 되도록 하려면 올스타 이상으로 뛰는 게 가장 편하고. 그리고 뭐해? 아니면 올스타 난이도는 난 포기해도 될 것 같다. 난 편하게 뛰고 싶다면 그냥 루키 난이도로 쭉 뛰는 거고. 저 같은 경우에는 그냥 그런 식으로 하거든요. 루키 난이도로 쭉 해요. 올스타 뭐 미션 굳이 안 해도 그냥 빨리빨리 편하게 하는 게 좋아서.
Leading off, number 82. The wide to kick the pitch. That's ripped. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slow.
아, 저도 이제
Number 82 digs in now.
오늘 컨퀘스트 쭉 하고 다 마무리하면 이번 시즌도 계속 돌려야 돼.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Sheesh. Singy, that.
Certainly can't complain about a lack of action in this one. A high-scoring game. Purists might not love it, but pretty impressive showing at the plate from both sides.
Final score here today, 10-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. About to get started here. So here's the lefty, number 29. Chris, how about a scouting report?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And here is Aaron Bracho. And now the lefty. Bounce to the right side. Hamilton over to pick it up. Tosses to first. 3rd out. A couple of hits. Back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th. Now here's the switch hitting power threat. Number 82.
See it drive it, kid. See it drive it.
Curry back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. And it's gone. Home run.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched.
1st and 2nd. No outs. Number 2 will hit next. Left-hand batter waits. Hit on the ground, might be 2. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 82. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Curry goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2019. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Out of here!
When you're working with this kind of velocity,
so digging in, number 82.
Here we go.
Fouled off to the right.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one is lifted in the air. Back there. And that ball is out of here. A 3-run shot, another one, and is incredible. And now the right fielder, Jorge Burgos. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. To the right side, Hamilton. To second, there's one. Over to first, double play. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Capitol Field. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Portland Sea Dogs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And our pitcher tonight, Matt Dermody.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
And he grounds one to the right side. And he'll be safe at first. So 2 away with nobody on. Next is switch hitting first baseman, number 82. Caught everyone's attention yesterday afternoon with 3 homers. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Lace down the line, could be extra bases.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Man at second here with 2 away. Jorge Burgos getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Man at second. To the right side. And that chance handled. He takes it on his own. That ends the frame. So no runs on 2 base hits. First and second. No outs. And now the first baseman, number 82. And he's already singled in this game.
Let it fly.
Hard hit down the line and left. Gone. Another one in his incredible season. And they jump out front. It's 6-3. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch. And I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Looks like this guy was looking out.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's a big power threat. Number 82. Line drive. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down. And it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. He's already homered here in this one. Scott, a 6'4" lefty, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Left field, way back there. And gone! He powers that one out to left. His 2nd home run of the game, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 11-3. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't.
Base is empty, 1 away. And here's the first baseman, number 82. Line drive, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
15-3 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Double-A Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Portland Sea Dogs. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Chris Murphy. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one is gone. A towering shot to right. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity.
On to the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Richie Palacios. Murphy back to work. On the ground to first. And that one handled. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Raynel Delgado.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 82. The solo homer his first time. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. That one's in there, 0-1.
Let's go, kid. Come on, one time right here.
That one ripped right center field. And gone. He'll circle the bases. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 3-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one. And
ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, number 82. And he deals. And a base hit into right. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's...
So up next, number 82. Line drive, base hit. And that one's going to get into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. Throws off target as he slides in with a double.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Carson Tucker. He's already homered in this game. To the right side. Tie ball game as they get the second out, but the run scores.
Now batting, left fielder.
1 down. Number 82 now at the plate. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing. This one in the air, center field. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Marcos Gonzalez. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Bounce back to the mound. Turns to second for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Come on, right here, one time. Here we go.
And a pitch. Number 82 stands in now and watches strike one.
Hey, need you right now. Come on, keep it going.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. The two-run shot, his third.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Chase Sugar. What do we need to know here?
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
A little roller up along first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Next is switch hitting first baseman, number 82. A 5-hit ball game yesterday, so we'll see how he backs it up here. Well struck right field. And that is gone.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the...
Welcome back. Here's a big power threat, number 82. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one back there, and it's gone. Another one in his incredible season. So digging in, number 82. The pitch. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game.
So up next, number 82. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one ripped.
Go, ball, go, go, go.
Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging and heading for home. In comes the runner from third, and they cut the lead to 2. Corey Holland, the next to hit.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2000? Fires to second for one. How about that double play?
Yeah, pretty ridiculous. And you use like 5 different colors.
And welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, number 82. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1. That one pulled foul.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone.
Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Richie Palacios. Right side. He's in there.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there.
Here's the catcher to hit, Zach Collins. Kicks and fires. Ground ball to first, could be 2. And he handles it himself for the out. Close one here today, and your final 11-10 for Chris Single. Jumping.
Improving your reaction time in the field can take you from defensive.
Welcome to... And now the first baseman, number 82. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly.
Now it's the right fielder, Quinn Brody. The pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now number 82. He's already homered in this one.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it hits the base of the wall. The run scores all the way from first. It's 2-0. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like...
Now it's going to be Jalen Palmer. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Next pitch has popped up. Number 82 drifts towards it, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The right fielder, number 2.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. He's already homered here in this one. Now fly ball to right center. Tracks it down for the out. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jordan.
So 2 down, and the batter now, number 82. He's already homered in this game. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Welcome back. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 82.
The first baseman, number 82.
The wind of the pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Welcome to the game. First pitch.
First and second, 2 down. And here is number 82. Alvarez goes 6 feet 3 inches, 230 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. On a line, base hit. Abreu coming home. The throw to third. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Now batting,
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
9 runs on 15 hits. No errors. They left 18 runners on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. AA Baseball on the show coming your way. So almost ready to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Josh Walker. What do we have on him?
Yeah, he was a tough luck loser last time out, dominating his opponent. Soft contact. They were able to score a couple of runs, but outside of that, everything was sharp. You hope that he gets a better result this time out. Reward the guy for his hard work.
Base is empty with 2 away. Number 82 will hit next. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Swung on, belted. That's back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. He's one step closer to 100 homers this season. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get
no outs. Runner at first. And here's the first baseman, number 82. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. In there for strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Here's a swing and a drive. This one headed down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. Out of here. His second home run of the game, and now they're out front. It's 4-3.
Now he's just showing off out there, and who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat, watch it go a long way. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So 1 out, nobody on. Digging in, Carlos Cortez. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Rips that one to right. Esplin makes the play, and there are 2 down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, we'll be
next to hit, number 82. A switch hitter batting right. That one ripped left field. Cortez raging back towards the wall. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. And now it's going to be Nick Meyer. Grounded out his first time. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. In the air, right side, Esplin under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Number 82 digs in now for the 4th time tonight.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And that's in there for strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot.
He goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count.
Now, number 82. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too. That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. And out of here. He powers one out to right field. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 7-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final lineup. First for the victorious Sea Dogs. 8 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Some AA baseball coming at you. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the mound now, Dyson Acosta. What do we have on him?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything.
And welcome back. On to the 4th. And now the first baseman, number 82. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of
back here at the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Quinn Brody. Dermody back to work. On the ground, right side. He handles it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is switch hitting first baseman, number 82. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug. And dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jalen Palmer. On the ground, right side. And it gets by him.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hand.
Welcome back. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. The pitch. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one's back there. And it's out of here.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out. Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. So just about set now. Now the starting pitcher in this one. William Woods. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff.
That one opts against the fence. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every.
And here's the first baseman, number 82. Doubled his first time up. Hammered, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Hayden Sanger. And the 0-2. On the ground to second, might be 2. Hamilton to second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Agustin Ruiz. 1 for 2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Tap to first. No play. That's an infield single.
Now batting, third baseman, Jalen.
And now the first baseman, number 82. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one is out of here. He circles the bases. He's 1 step closer to 100 homers this season. And they close. So digging in, Hayden Sanger. 3-2. On the ground. Slides, but he can't come up with it. And it gets by him. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
It's a double, 3rd hit of the night for him. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
At the plate, Michael Perez. 1 for 3. And a bunt right side. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 6. And welcome back. And now here is number 82. And the right-hander back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Banks off the wall. Singy, he hit that ball right. Number 82 now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Well struck right field. And forget it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they slice into the lead. It's 11-5. And the streak is
well, this team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game, swinging the bats, scoring runs, just very aggressive. I feel like they set the tone, and that tone created a momentum that took them all the way to the finish line. Nice win today.
Next is switch hitting first baseman, number 82. There's a swing and a drive. Bangs off the wall. And he's in at second with a 2-out double. Mansingy, he hit that ball right. Base is empty, one away. And now the shortstop, Chet Williams. Went down on strikes his first time through. Bunting, and it's in the air. Makes the catch. 2 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
That one to first, and that chance handled. Takes it himself, and that is that. So no. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. Stepping in the long ball threat, number 82. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here.
When you're working with this kind of velocity.
Stepping in, JT Schwartz. He walked and came around to score his first time up. The 0-1. Bounced up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Here's a big power threat. Number 82. He's already homered in this game. Hamill, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2021. That one ripped. And it's gone. He made him pay for that one. He's done it again. 2 outs, runner at first. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. Challenged him with the fast.
1 out, base is empty. And now the first baseman, number 82.
Oh, yeah, Boog. He's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish. Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Cole Gordon. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Wait for your pitch up there.
That one ripped right center field. Gone!
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the.
Quinn Brody, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Tapped softly on the ground. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, first baseman.
And now, number 82. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Ripped into left center, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we...
Welcome back. Down to third baseman, Jalen Palmer. Kicks and deals. That one to first. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. So one out, nobody on. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 82. Swing and a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We are tied. His latest homer in an incredible season. Now here is number 82. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that one is gone. His fourth home run of the game, and they lead it. It's 6-4. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservation. Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting.
There's been a movement in recent years to just let the kids play.
Just about ready to go, and on the hill in this one, number 29. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flare and flash.
Now this ball splits the gap in right center. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together.
Set for the bottom of the third, and here's the first baseman, number 82.
Number 82.
And here it comes. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. But now they hold him to a single. Doesn't have plus speed, so I guess they didn't want to try and stretch it there.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the third baseman, number 30. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Hit weakly on the ground. Hamilton gloves it. Out number 3. So they get 3 and draw even. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Next is switch hitting first baseman, number 82.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon the way he prepared.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around third. In safely with a double, his second of the day. In to score from first, and it's a one-run game.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit.
First and second, no outs. Now the third baseman, number 30. And now the 0-1. On the ground to first. Could be 2. He takes it on his own. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
The batter, number 9. Second base.
1 down. Number 82 getting ready to hit. A switch hitter batting right. Bounce to the left side. Martinez handles. Tosses to first. And there's 2 away. First and second. No outs. Here's a big power threat. Number 82.
Keep it going now. Keep it going.
On the ground, 2 ball. To the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base. So up next, number 82. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. He rockets one to right, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. And welcome back. And now, number 82. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. He's already homered here in this one. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Esplin around second, headed for third. Esplin headed for the plate. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night. Across is the runner from first, and they're up by 3.
A little more backspin on that instead of the...
Number 46 digs in now for the 4th time tonight. And the pitch. And that one hit to first. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The flip to the pitcher covering. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. 1 out, runner at second. Number 82 will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Hit hard, that gets through. Headed for the plate. The throw home. The run comes in from second, and they trail by 1. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Oh, he's so...
And now the first baseman, number 82.
Here we go, one time, like a big dog.
And that one hammered. That's back. And that one is gone. He blasts one out to right. His second home run of the game, and they're chipping away. It's 7-6.
Just relentless. This team will not quit.
1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. AA Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Reading Fightin' Phils. First pitch coming at you right after the break. First and second, no outs. Now at the plate, number 46. The 1-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to second for 1. And he'll be safe at first. And here is number 82. Looking to stay hot. He had 5 hits in the game last night. And a rope into center field, base hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full...
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, number 82. And the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Woo, he was off.
Number 82 now at the plate. 1 for 2. And a pitch. Well struck right field. That one is gone.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage.
Welcome back to the batter now. Number 82. The pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one is gone.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to.
And here's the catcher, Jack Conley, for the 4th time tonight.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels.
Koss tossed to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Sea Dogs. Next is switch hitting first baseman, number 82. A switch hitter batting right. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Calling at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
At the belt and fires. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. The Sea Dogs with the lead 10-6. Base is empty, 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, number 18. He's 0 for 1. The wide to kick the pitch. Bunting for a hit, first base side. He'll do it himself. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
These guys had the long ball working for him today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
Final score here today, 10-6. So digging in, number 82. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game.
Let's get ready.
Out towards right center field. That ball's carrying. Turning and looking, and it's gone.
But a guy's got a real hard fastball.
Man at first, stepping in, the long ball threat, number 82. He's already homered in this one. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is going to go.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on.
Ready to go, bottom 4. And now number 82.
Number 82.
And he deals. Lined, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. That ball was absolutely man at first. Number 82 getting ready to hit.
Number 82.
Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish.
So up next, number 82. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. In the air to left, down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Now a screamer into the outfield. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. 1 run across. He's in at second with a 1-out double. The run scores all the way from first, and it's 13-3.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
One gone, runner at first. Here's a big power threat. Number 82. 5 for 5 yesterday. He was incredible to watch in that one. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Number 32 under it. And it's caught for the out.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter,
And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, number 82. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And out of here.
That pitch was intended to stay inside.
Back here at the ballpark. Now it's going to be number 82.
You hangs it, you bang it, kid.
The pitch. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
Hey, great on that. Nice hit.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well,
and now Ryan Leach. Right-hander kick steals towards first, and that one handled. He handles it himself, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3. Bottom of the 7th, leading off, number 82. And a pitch. There's the strike.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
And out number 1 on the ground. And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Okay, all set to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Pedro Martinez. 2-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Number 82 under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. So digging in, number 82. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Down the line, it's a base hit. McDonough round second on his way to third. That ball was absolutely. And here is Ryan Leach. The pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side, and he handles it himself for the out.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
The 0-2. And that bunted towards first. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Now here is number 82.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slow.
Here's the third baseman, number 30. First time up was a pop out. Popped up. Drops into the glove, and there are 2 outs.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him.
Next is switch hitting first baseman, number 82. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game.
Number 30 digs in now.
Third baseman, McCarthy, Tatum.
And a ground ball to first. He steps on the bag, and talk about efficient. 3 outs on 3 pitches, and the inning is done. No outs, runner at first. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Ripped into left for a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. Coming home. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. Man, Siggy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. Next to hit, Pedro Martinez. 1 for 3. On the ground, could be 2. Hamilton tags the runner. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos De La Cruz. That one the other way. To first. Third out, and that ends the frame. No. And your final score here today. About to get started here, and on the hill in this one, Drew Hutchison. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Brooke, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy's strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done.
Close play, but in there. And now the right fielder, Will Robertson. The 1-1. Tapped up the first base side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that'll keep more runs. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Digging in, number 82. The pitch. That's hard hit on the line. 1 away.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch.
And now it's going to be Will Robertson. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. 0-2 now. Grounder might be 2. And that chance handled. To second, there's 1. Relay to first, double play.
Now batting, the the designated hitter.
So up next, number 82. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
Go now.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The run scores from third. It's 3-2.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where
we go to the eighth. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 82. Here comes a pitch. In the air, right field. And a quick out, number 1.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that.
And welcome back. On to the bottom of the eighth. Here's the left fielder, Brock Lundquist. Sheriff back to work. Ground ball right side. Sneaks through, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come.
Here's a big power threat, number 82. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. That one's in there, 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed to pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
That one ripped. That's back. And that one's gone. A towering shot to right. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
Power versus power.
So digging in, number 82. The solo homer his first time. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the top of the wall. One run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double. And that. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, number 82. And here it comes. Right side, Robertson drifts towards it. 1 down.
Woo, he was all over.
1 out, base is empty. And now the first baseman, number 82. He's already homered here in this one. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And it's off the wall. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. He's already homered in this game. Well struck, right field. And that one is off the wall. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his back. Kind of put it all to.
And your final 11-8. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. 2 outs, nobody on. Number 82, the next to hit. That one down the line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Cut off, throw to second. Not in time. He's safe. Well, Singy, he is locked in there. So 2 away with nobody on. And now here is number 82. Ripped on a line. Can't get there, base hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night.
Welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Number 82. Rips that one to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So up next, Will Robertson. He's 0 for 1. To first, maybe a 2-ball. And he takes it himself for the out. So 2 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, number 82. Right side, hard hit. He takes it on his own, and that is that. A run on 2 hit. So digging in, number 5. He's already homered here in this one. Right-handed reliever, and he lays down a bunt. Takes it himself, inning over. Offense. Man at first with 1 gone. Stepping in, number 21 for the 4th time tonight. 1-1 now. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So up next, number 82. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough.
And now, number 82. Doubled in his first AB. Hammered. Could be extra bases. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and they take a 2-run lead. In safely with a double, his second of the day. And now the DH, Vinny Capra, grounded out his first time. Here's the 0-2. On the ground to first. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
And here's the first baseman, number 82. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone.
When you're working with this kind of velocity.
Now, number 7. 0-1 down. Ground ball right side, could be 2. The throw to second, double play. They can't seem to break through. Now here is number 82. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Koss around second, headed for third. Koss coming home. And he's got a double, his 4th hit. The run scores from first, extending their lead. So runner at second, 2 down. And the batter now, number 82. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force. Next is switch hitting first baseman, number 82. Swings and sends a rocket to right. He can't get there. It's a base hit. McDonough around third, and that's a 2-out double. Run scores from first as they add some insurance.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And a final 8-7. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome. Just about ready to roll. And today's starter, number 27. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
Batting four, the designated.
And welcome back. And now the first baseman, number 82. The wind and the pitch. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. Around first, digging for two. And one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slow.
Now at the plate, number 82. 1 for 2. And the right-hander back to work. There's a swing and a drive. Hauls it in on the warning track.
He was all over that fastball.
Now it's the second baseman, number 66. 1 for 3. The pitch. Ground ball, could be 2. And that one handled. There's one. Over to first, safe.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Back here at the ballpark, ready to begin the 8th. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. And a pitch. In the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man.
Here's the second baseman, number 66. Ground ball to the right side. He handles it himself. That's the inning. Nothing doing here. Well, this one ends in a blowout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. And here's the first baseman, number 82. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. In there for strike one.
0-1.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Hit hard, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step.
1 out, runner at second. Now it's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. Having his way in this series, he's got 7 runs batted in and 8 hits. Lays down a bunt to the right side. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brock Lundquist.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And now 2-2. Rolled to short, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. An inning in the books. Man at second with 1 away. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 82.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. This one's got a chance. And that ball is gone.
With a low 90s fastball, you have.
So the lineup flips over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Desan Brown. Grounded out his first time up. And that chance handled. Goes to second for 1. And he'll be safe at first. Second and third, 1 gone. Vinny Capra will hit next. Doubled his first time up. And a bunt right side. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the first baseman, number 82. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Robertson ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's a big power threat. Number 82. He's already homered here in this one. And that one ripped into right. This looks like extra bases.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all...
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. He's already homered in this game. Hard hit, right side. He'll do it himself, and that will end the inning. So it's no... Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton. Bye.
We're checking in on one of my diamond in the rough prospects, currently paying his dues in the minor leagues. And today I'm joined by former MVP 3-time batting champion Joe Mauer. Joe, this isn't a player who is viewed as a lock to make it to the show. What advice? We're checking in on one of my diamond in the rough prospects.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. 4th of July baseball coming at you. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Portland Sea Dogs. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, number 55. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think.
McDonough over to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. Nothing across here this half, so it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Two outs, base is empty. Number 82 now at the plate. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. And that's in there for strike 1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Hey, come on, big dog. Stay hot.
That one ripped right center field. And it's gone. That one felt good. His latest homer in an incredible season. It's 1-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 down. Number 82 getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. On the ground right side. Boots it. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. 2 left on. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. Two on, 1 out. And here is number 82. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Get a good pitch. Here we go.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Here you go. Let it
The
fly
0-1.
right here.
Laser could be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Row home, not in time. The run scores. And it's now 5-4. That ball was absolutely ripped. 1 down. Next to switch hitting first baseman, number 82, DeBrill, a 6'3" righty, 27 years old, in there safely.
Come on, Daddy, 1 time. Here we go.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's going to be number 82. Hard hit to third. Into the outfield. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
And our final 14-12. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Capitol Field. Coming up on the first pitch, getting the nod in this one, number 29.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win, and really, that's all his teammates can ask for, so we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Bounce to the right side. What a stop. Nicely done for the out. Number 82 digs in now. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Righty delivers. Base knock right field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's
next to hit, number 82. Single to right in his first trip. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. That fires up the home crowd. His latest homer in an incredible season. It's 1-0. And here's the first baseman, number 82. He's already homered here in this one. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic. Here's the speedy catcher, Nick Meyer. He's 0 for 1. And now the lefty. The other way. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 82. He's already homered in this game. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. An absolutely majestic shot, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Here's a big power threat, number 82.
Oh, yeah, Boog. He's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle.
Come on, big guy, get the pitch.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He'll touch them all. And they tack on 3. It's 11-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. He's putting on quite the show at the dip. Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some AA baseball coming at you. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Portland Sea Dogs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away. And today's starter, Matt Dermody. What do you look for here?
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
To the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Gets him easily, ends the inning. First. Welcome back. Bottom of the 4th at the plate. Number 82. Gordon back to work. Drilled in the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here. They're going crazy in the dugout. His latest homer in an incredible season. So bases loaded with one away. And the batter now, number 82. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive. Oh, he dropped it. Goes to second. Safe there. And he's in safely at third as a run scores. So two in scoring position with one out. And now number 82. He's already homered in this game. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. And now the first baseman, number 82. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 9-4.
Now he's just showing off out there, and who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat and watch it go a long way. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the base.
Jalen Palmer, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Payoff pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Koss. Good feed. That's 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
9-4, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So just about set now. Our starter in this one, Chris Murphy. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here.
And that's the third out. End of a half inning of play. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Gone! He crushes that one to center field. His latest homer in an incredible season. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle.
Now it's the shortstop, Brandon Fryman. To short, could be 2. To second, that's 1. And 2. In time to first for the double play. Base is empty with 2 away. Number 82 now at the plate. He's already homered in this one. Line drive, base hit right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed in every.
Start of the 4th, and now number 13. Murphy back to work. Bounce to the right, and that one handled. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the catcher, Nick Meyer. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one down the line. He steps on the bag, and that'll do it. Number 82 getting ready to hit.
Come on, right here, one time. Here we go.
And a base hit up the middle. Wong around third. The throw in. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just didn't.
William Lugo digs in now. He's 0 for 1. On the ground right side. The throw to first, and they got him. And here's the first baseman, number 82, for the 4th time tonight. Ripped to right, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Agustin Ruiz. Left-hand batter waits. And he tries to drag bunt towards first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 9-4 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Chase Sugar. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on.
So digging in, Brandon Fryman. Runner leads away at second. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And here is number 82. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 82. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being.
That one ripped left field. Gone!
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove.
And welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the first baseman, number 82. The pitch. That one ripped. Gone! He sends it out of here. His 3rd home run of the game, and they... Runner on at first with 1 gone. Nick Meyer, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Lined into right.
That's mine, that's mine.
McDonough settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
getting your first hit out of the way, your first at bat.
Here's a big power threat. Number 82. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Into left center for a base hit. One run across. Blaze rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they lead by 2. And he might want to keep. So up next, number 82. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. In the air, out towards right center. Ashford under it. And makes the grab. That is the inning. William Lugo will hit next. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Right side. And that chance handled. He'll do it himself. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. First and second, 1 out. And now the right fielder, Zach Ashford. And the pitch. Now a slow roller to second. Hamilton in plenty of time to first, and they get the out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out.
Man at first with 1 gone. Number 82 now at the plate. Drove in 2 runs on a double back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that one hammered. That's back. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on.
Oh, that's a great effort just to get to that one, and an even better one to take on the wall and hang.
Top of inning number 7. Now here is Carlos Cortez. Sheriff back to work. And he grounds one to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Now it's the DH, Quinn Brody. He's already homered here in this one. 1 down, base is empty. Trying to bunt his way on. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, William Lugo. At the belt and fires. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner around second. Throw comes into third. He is safe.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just kept it simple.
2 outs, nobody on. And now it's going to be number 82. Smoked into left, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Back to the top of the lineup. Lorenzo Cedrola digs in now. On the ground to first, could be 2. And he takes it himself for the out. So digging in, number 82.
Hey, driving me. No one better right here.
Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. A 2-run homer, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-5.
This crowd back alive. Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
Just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Chris Murphy.
Well, just a 3-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, you know, it's not a lot for a starter. So always very important for him to have a good feel and command all 3. Sometimes you can make that 3 look like 4 if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity on 1. But, you know, one thing about it, it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those 3 pitches in all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
That ball was back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now number 82, Gordon, back to work. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Well, Singy, he is so 2 away with nobody on. Brandon Fryman getting ready to hit. A walk and a run scored his first time. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. No runs. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. 110 miles.
Welcome back. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Lorenzo Cedrola. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that change.
Stepping in, Jose Peroza. On the ground right side. And he can't come up with it. But plenty of time to recover. And that's the second out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, number 82. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead.
Well, this is definitely a rarity. A 1-pitch save. You come into the ball game, so much pressure, don't know what's going to happen. And fortunately, you make the pitch, you get the out, and everyone has a big sigh of relief.
Just about set on the hill here today, Chase Sugar.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Swing and a bouncer. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be
ready to go, bottom 4. And now the first baseman, number 82. That one is absolutely belted. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love it.
Base is empty, 1 away. Next is switch hitting first baseman, number 82. Line drive. Ashford makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there.
Number 82 will hit next. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And a pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. That's back there. And that one is out of here. That should fire up the dugout, and we are tied. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Ashford. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. Bottom. We're in extras here. Stepping in the long ball threat, number 82. The pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 82. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Ripped into right field, base hit. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down.
And now here is Miguel Iraldo. And the righty deals. To third, might be two. And that one handled. One at second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. 2 outs, runner at first. Now, number 11. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. And it gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, number 82.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
That's hard hit on the line. Robertson makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bases loaded, nobody out. Next to hit, number 82. 1 for 2. Line drive, could be extra bases. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. James coming home. Cut off, now a throw home. But it's offline. It's 5-3.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle.
Number 82 now at the plate for the 4th time tonight.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Swing and a base hit, and that's going to roll to the wall. Around third. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night. In to score from first, up by 2. So up next, number 82. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. His 4th home run of the season. Man at second here with 2 away. Here's a big power threat. Number 82. He's already homered in this game. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it hits the fence. Runner from second scores as they add on. And they now lead by 9. And he's got a double.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice.
自信がなくてがむしゃらにただ前だけ見てたステージの上広がる景色少しずつほら変わり始めた聞こえるよその想い伝わるよ体中最高に大事なことここにあるから We'll make you proud 君は何を感じてた淡い光に何見ていた鮮やかで直視できないほどの愛を見た奇跡も今じゃ欠かせないよね Stop 見くびらないでねよく覚えておいて I can be stronger than you think 自信という名のドレス着こなしてみせるから目がくらむくらいに A little bit 試して I'm perfect 誰にも変われない I'm so sad little bit left こんなもんで足りな自分に甘くないわ Cause I passionate 先駆けよどうぞ好きなだけ follow me now It's no explanation 強がってもなりない姿はこんな私でしょ I know I'm fashionable 日本散歩先を僕は迷いはないの優勢だ追いついたただ残像に触れただけ翼まと素早さ You know that 待てないの I gotta go 巻き起こった数字風は Just like a symphony 包み込むように Oh 世界すら呼び覚ました生まれた Big wave 乗りこなして You love it, you hate it 任せて I choose it 答え見つけるわ Make you good with my love 信じるだけで true 世界は変わるから Cause I passionate 別格でしょみんな夢中に I know what to see Oh no 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 one can leave ほらいつも気づけばすぐに虜になるから I know I'm fashionable 揺るがない power Seal your heart 曲げないから移りゆく世界でも Go my way どんな Go just なジュエルテラもいらない自信まとって Just mine 一番輝く That's my style I know I'm fashionable Fashionable Cause I passionate 先駆けよどうぞ好きなだけ follow me now It's no explanation 強がってもなりない姿はこんな私だよ Passionate そうすべてを魅了するのよ I can't wait no more Oh no 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 one can catch me 間違いないように誰についてくか教えてあげるから似ていても違う互いのストーリー走り続けてここが序章に変わるように Fashionable目が覚めると頬に残る涙の後に苦笑いして窮屈だと思ったくせに都合よく何度も夢に見る捨てたもの置いてきたものまだ果たされないままの約束も一つ一つが 私を作るからつまずくたびにふっと思い出す見慣れた街の見慣れた朝焼けが窓から見えるビルの隙にまた浮かんで消えた
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Yu Chang. And a pitch. Off the mark there. And this one is off and running. High fly ball down the left field line. And it drops foul into the corner.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled in. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hayes makes the play. And there's one away. Here's Luis Arias. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. First offering misses the mark. Ripped to third and caught. Next is the speedy first baseman, Tim Kennelly. Fly ball to right. Santander drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. There's a strike. In there at the knees for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And Aaron makes a nice grab out there. Jorge Mateo now. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 out. Anthony Santander at the plate. With the shift on, hits right into it. Whips it to first. And the Orioles back here in Baltimore. Top of the second, digging in, Nicky Lopez. Smoked into left field, base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen in the air, out towards left center. Hayes pulls it down, and there's one away. Here comes Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Late swing fouled off. Righty to the plate. So now 1-2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Lopez leads off first with one away. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Coming on for the Orioles, Joey Crable.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Harry Ford in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Slice to right. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back now at Oriole Park. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Garcia back to work. Strike one.
0-1.
In the dirt. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Back-to-back strikeouts. Now here is Ramon Urias. Sneaks through, base hit. And now a two-out opportunity for Austin Hayes. To second, but way too late, safe there. So runner at second, 2 down. Austin Hayes, the next to hit for the Orioles. Urias at second with 2 down. The next pitch misses, and 1-1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Trout makes the catch, and welcome back. Now the third baseman, Robbie Glendinning. Crable back to work. Out front, rip foul. Out towards left center. That one is back. Turning and looking, and it's gone. He sends a rocket to left, and that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Michael Gibbons.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
To first, 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Gibbons, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. The 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Tim Kennelly. That one's in there, 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Swing and a ball popped up and a base hit. Throw into third. He's in there.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop it.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's 2-0. So first and second with 2 outs. It's Aaron Judge now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In there, and it's 0-1. And he pumps it a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a miss. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in is the speedy Gunnar Henderson. That's in for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Next offering is down low. Got him swinging. Here's Adam Frazier. That one the other way. Hauls it in, 2 away. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. In there for strike 1. High fly ball, right field. McCutchen has it sized up. And that'll do it.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this. Be the show.
What is the money today? I got visibility, everlasting abyss. Without this going free, see fruit to have a day. また一つ消える。後悔はな果てる。一体善と悪にしたりかをした無残な正義が。笑い通して人は争い続ける果てるまで笑い聞こえた視界にとってない歪んだ悲しみが手の端から砂で濁ってく無残だらけの世界どこまで行くのToday, no use worry about it. Can't help thinking about it. マイク止めどなく I wish I was on my side じゃ使い古されたデュアリズムその目を睨んださよならくね繰り返される誰のものかやろ願いを秘めてあらかった切ない心臓が悔やらさなきゃ苦がなばらがさやかな視線へ沈んでいた
Ready to go. And the batter will be the shortstop, Yu Chang. And he deals. Foul ball. And the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Next pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Over to Cooper. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Luis Arias. And that's in there for strike 1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
And here it comes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Next pitch is outside. Goes down looking. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And that one is lifted in the air. De La Cruz racing over to make the... Luis Arias stands in. The pitch. Line drive, short hop to third. Throw to first, and a quick out, number 1. Gene Segura at the plate here. First offering, and it just misses. There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Foul tip into the middle. Back here in Miami, second inning set to go. Now the left fielder, Aaron Judge. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Here's the throw into second easily with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And there's one down. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate, known for his late inning heroics. That one fouled off. Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Here's a strike. Judge over at second, 1 down. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags up for third. JT Shagwa into the game. Now it's the second baseman, number 15. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That one pushed foul. 2 outs with a runner at third. On the ground, Cooper. He handles it himself. That's out number 3. Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom of the second. And now it's Garrett Cooper up to hit. Lifted in the air, right center field. McCutchen has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Joey Wendell. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Got it by him for the K. Next to hit, Nick Fortes. Swing and a pop-up. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll... Top half of the third inning. Now at the plate, Harry Ford. The pitch. And that's down and away.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Now 1-1.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Segura throw to first, and that is a big first out. Now it's going to be Robbie Glendening. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. Top of the third, no score. Out to short. Wendell collects it. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down. Yu Chang, the next to hit. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. In there, and it's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held back, according to Ricky Halladay. 2 outs. There's a line drive to left field. And that gets down into the gap. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
On the ground to third. Zips it across. That ends the... Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. And now for the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Next pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Got him swinging for the K. Had him out front for strike 3. And here is Brian De La Cruz. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Got him. And there's 2 away. Avisail Garcia up to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Lifted in the air, out to left. Judge makes the catch, and Tommy Nance. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And the first offering is not close. Slice down the right side. Strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Righty delivers. Base hit into right center. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Doubled in his first AB. Judge rips that one. And in one hops the wall. They're waving McCutchen home. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Across is the runner from first. And they take a 2-run lead. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. Flied out his first time. Right side, hard hit. Cooper steps on the bag. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Oscar Brazoban.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Goldie swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Now a fly ball to right center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In at second, no play. And a run comes in to score. So digging in, number 15. This guy has turned into a beast. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. 1 out and a runner at second. This to center field. Chisholm moving under it. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tagging for third. Wendell with a relay throw. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are 2 gone. Ford in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And that one gets past the catcher. Runner at third, 2 away. Base hit and a run in to score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Base hit, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
He was all over that one. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And the batter now, Yu Chang. First pitch, not close. Hard ground ball, base knock. In comes the run from third. It's 5-0.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So the Marlins go with a new arm, Tanner Scott.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And the inning is over. Back to the top of the Miami order. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Luis Arias. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Camilo Doval.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And up next for Miami, Gene Segura. First offering way inside, almost got him.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Chisholm in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. The Marlins yet to pick up a hit here. Next one just misses. 1-2 to count. Right through there, got him. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd.
Here's a speed threat. Yu Chang.
For Los Angeles, the shortstop.
The line to kick the pitch. Off the plate inside. And we're off and rolling in Miami. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. No outs. Runner at first. Here's Luis Arias. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. On the ground, a second. Might be 2. There's 1. On to Cooper, and it's a double play. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. And he went around, says Ricky Holiday. Here's 0-1. Swing, and he breaks his bat. And it goes just foul. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Out to center. Chisholm settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And that is that. Bottom of the first. And at the plate for Miami, Luis Arias. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
That one to first. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down. Gene Segura at the plate here. And that's in there for strike 1. Swings through that one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next pitch just misses. Now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Swings through it, and that's back here at the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. First pitch doesn't find the zone. To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And quickly one away in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Slings it across. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Arrives. Back here in Miami, and now it's Garrett Cooper up to him. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. And a swing and a miss. In the air, right field. McCutchen has it sized up. Makes the grab. And there's one down. Joey Wendell in the box now. Takes strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. He's got it. 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Nick Fortes stands in now and watches strike 1. No score here in the second. And a swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, JT Shagwa. Here's the second baseman, number 15. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Bounced out to short. Wendell fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Chisholm in position. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Robbie Glendinning. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering misses the mark. Shagwa, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. Next offering popped in the air, right field. De La Cruz makes the catch. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Makes the catch, and there's one down. Brian De La Cruz getting ready to hit. In there for strike 1. Rocketed out towards right center, and a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Luis Arias. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed.
And a swing and a miss. So coming into the game now on defense. Back here at Lone Depot Park. On to the fourth. Now it's the power speed combo. Yu Chang. And the pitch. And it's fouled away.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on. See if you can get a stolen base. Maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Luis Arias. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. In there, and it's 0-1. All tied up here in extra innings. Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-1. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Here comes the throw. He's in safely at second. As they jump ahead, a run scores. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Late swing, fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. Base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away. Here is Aaron Judge. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And the first pitch misses for ball one. On the ground to short, could be two. Feed to second, that's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the fourth, now the number 2 hitter, Gene Segura. Swings through that one for strike one.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Camilo Doval will take over here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
3-2 now. And down on strikes he goes, and that's the first out. Substitution now at second base. Marlins bring on a pinch runner, Garrett Hampson. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Coming home. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 1-1. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for 3. At the plate, Garrett Cooper. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swings through it for the... Now into the game, Garrett Hampson. And welcome back. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. The pitch. That misses the zone. 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And it's second. Fought off foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. And just misses with that one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him.
And he chases that one. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, number 15. Left field. That one carrying. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here is Joey Wendell. The pitch. To the right side. In plenty of time to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And the batter now, Nick Fortes. And first offering is fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
0-2 now. Fights it off. You'll see another.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Huge strikeout there. Sanchez in the box now. Takes strike 1. The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. Back foot sliders. We're back, and they make. Now the catcher up to hit. Harry Ford flied out to center in his first at bat. And he deals. Right through there for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Runner tags and will move up to third. Here's some real power at the plate. Robbie Glendinning. This guy with light tower power. Line drive, that's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 2-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And now, that one laced to center and a base hit.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Urias in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Foul ball there. Glendinning, the lead runner at second. Chang at first. One gone. Here's a tapper towards short. Wendell to second. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now it's the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Scott measures 6 feet even. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Next pitch is inside. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. And a 3-0 finds the zone. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And Judge spoils that one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next one off the plate inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That's back there. It's gone. Grand slam. Aaron Judge leads the yard, and they add on. It's 6-1. A.J. Puck takes over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Trout, and there's a foul ball. And the 0-1. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. A solo shot, and they add a run. It's 7-1. Base is empty with 2 away. Paul Goldschmidt digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swings through that one. 0-1. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In the air, left side. Brings it in, and that will end the bottom of the 6th inning. John Birdie at the plate. The pitch. And a foul ball.
You know, these Marlins looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities.
And down on strikes, and that's the first out. Garcia batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Garrett Hampson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering misses, and that is ball 1. There's a strike, and a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our
夢なんて見るだけじゃ
All right, ready to go here. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Yu Chang. And a pitch. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Next pitch inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
The 2-1. Chang aboard here at first with nobody out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
Andrew McCutcheon up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game. Throws to second for 1. On to Cooper, and it's a double play. It's Aaron Judge now. This guy with light tower power. And Judge spoils that one. Yo-1. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next one misses. It's 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
3-2 on the way. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
And now batting, Mike Trout. First offering misses the mark. Laced down the line, could be extra bases. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Big RBI for him right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt, and that's in there for strike 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. That one missed.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Nice job behind the plate there. Swings, and he breaks his bat. Arise on to first. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arias.
Second baseman.
And a pitch. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Strike two.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Gene Segura at the plate here. In there for strike one. There's the strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First pitch, and he just misses. You know, it's no surprise that Jazz Chisholm Jr. is good at baseball. His grandmother, Patricia Coakley, actually played shortstop for the Bahamian national softball team. And get this, she didn't retire until her 60th birthday. She started to play soft toss with Jazz when he was only 2 years old. And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, now the best way to make them feel the pain is scoring from first. Look for a good secondary lead and an excellent jump, and the ball's in play.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
They get the force and the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. JT Shagwa.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Number 15, leading things off and takes a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him. Ball to strike. Popped in the air, left field. Sanchez right there to make the grab, and there's one down. Here's the speedy catcher, Harry Ford. Bounce to the right side, and that's just foul. Fouled off left side. Next pitch is popped up. Segura on the run, sends it over to first. He is safe, and he beats the throw by a whisker. Man at first with one gone. Here's the third baseman, Robbie Glendening. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back, and that one is out of here. Now it's the shortstop, Yu Chang. Singled and scored his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. New pitcher for the Marlins, Tommy Nance. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Urias at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. And it's even up.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. Kicks and deals. That's a laser base hit.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
McCutchen stands in now, looks at that one inside. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Slapped foul. And the righty deals.
That's a ball.
Urias off of first with 2 away. That hits the dirt. 3-1 now. And that one hit to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first. Back here at the ballpark, here's Joey Wendell. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Bounce to third. Fires across the diamond. That's 1 out the bottom of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
A wind and a pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2. That's down and in. Just a weak fly ball this time. Nice grab, McCutchen able to make that play, and there's 2 down. That one blasted deep to right. That's going back some more, turning, looking, and that one is gone. Brian De La Cruz the next up for the Marlins. In there, and it's 0-1. Good eye right there. Next pitch is outside, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. A swing and a soft liner. Over to Goldie. Inning over. Huascar Brazoban comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
We got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Out to short. Over to Cooper. Judge out on the play. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. That smash towards center. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And they get Goldschmidt for the out. And that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third. Avisail Garcia up to the plate. The right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
The new pitcher in the game, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Check swing. Now a look down to first. He did not go around. And here it comes. That one hit to right. Nice grab. McCutchen Able to make that play. Garcia gone on the play. One down. Arise now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Segura in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Out towards right center field. Trout on his horse. Can't get there. Base hit. And he's in at second with a 2-out double. Jazz Chisholm Jr. the next up for the Marlins. First pitch doesn't find the zone. He was late there. Strike one. Segura on at second with 2 down. The next offering misses. 2-1.
An interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Cooper in the box now. Takes strike one. That's the ball game. And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And here is Yu Chang. The pitch. Swings and misses. And we're underway here in Philly. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
And 1-2. On the ground to short. Turner collects. Fires to first on the run. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Luis Urias. On the ground out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. When Nola was in college at LSU, he got a chance to play with his brother, Austin, who was the team's shortstop, and as well his roommate was Alex Bregman. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here comes Aaron Judge. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, you really couldn't ask for a better guy to be the face of the game of baseball. I mean, this is a guy that is so team-first oriented, doesn't like to talk about himself, will always...
Well, got to pause on that thought as... Here's Trey Turner. And a pitch. And that one missing low. On the ground to third. Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down. JT Realmuto steps in. And that's in there for strike 1. JT Realmuto singing has turned into arguably the top catcher in all of baseball. He's won multiple Gold Gloves, multiple Silver Sluggers, same story, multiple times an All-Star. This guy is fun to watch. Caught him looking for the K. Here's Harper now. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
And that one wrapped foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Mike Trout. And the right-hander back to work. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Schwarber in pursuit. Makes the catch. 1 down. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man, and as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Andrew Bellotti gets the ball now. Goldie, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and it bangs off the wall. Relay throw to second, not gonna get him. He's in there.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now Harry Ford in there, and it's 0-1. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond. Got him. Robbie Glendening now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. This one in the air, right field. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-0. Yu Chang will hit next. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one's gone. They go back to back, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Matt Strong. He's into the game with the bases empty. Next to hit, Luis Urias. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Marsh going back some more, pulls it in. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Now remember, Kyle Schwarber grew up in Ohio, and so he got a chance to watch a lot of really good Cincinnati Reds teams. His favorite players growing up were Barry Larkin and Ken Griffey Jr.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Rhys Hoskins batting with one down, takes a strike. The outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. That one's in there, 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Over to Goldie. Play made. That ends the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jose Alvarado. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. The outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. The pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. Hoskins moves under it, and he makes the catch. One away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And first offering is fouled off. Alvarado in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500+ home runs, 3,000+ hits, and a triple crown.
And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the end.
Checks over to first, back safely. Here's Mike Trout. First pitch just misses. Judge stands at first with 1 out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Back-to-back base hits. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit. The throw into second, but he's in there easily. They add on as the run scores all the way from first. And it's now a 6-run lead. And now here is number 15. Swung on, popped up left side. Castellanos puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 away. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Harry Ford. First offering misses the mark. Runner at second, 2 down. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. In time, got him. And set for the bottom of the third. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brandon Marsh. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
There's a strike. That one is hammered right field. And gone! And now it's Alec Bohm. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Jonathan Loaisiga.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
At the belt and fires. Got him swinging. Now here is Josh Harrison. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Popped up. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field.
Ready to go now. Now it's the DH, Luis Urias. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. And that's how this game gets started. Next pitch inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And now it's even up.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Harper has a beat on it. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Liner to second and picked on the hop. The throw. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. 2 outs. Base is empty. Aaron Judge at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Aaron Judge in 2016 got 95 plate appearances and hit just 179. He kept that number 179 in the note. Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third. Bottom of the first, and digging in for Philadelphia, Trey Turner.
0-1. Yeah, that rookie season for Aaron Judge makes the All-Star team, wins the home run derby down there in Miami, and just really stepping into the bright lights of being a superstar player in this league.
The wind to kick the pitch. And downstairs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now it is JT Realmuto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Chris, do you know what JT stands for in JT Realmuto?
Of course, Boog. It's Jacob Tyler.
So now 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Bryce Harper to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a strike in there. In the air, left field. And Aaron makes a nice grab out there. And top of the second, leading off, Mike Trout. The pitch. And a good eye there.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
This one on the ground to Castellanos. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Paul Goldschmidt swings through it for strike 1. Next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch.
Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. So up next, number 8. And that one fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. That one ripped right center field. And it's off the wall. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Number 15 getting ready to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First offering misses the mark.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
This one trailed right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 2-run blast. And that gives them a lead. It's 2-0. Andrew Bellotti gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Now, Harry Ford. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Foul ball. Well struck right field. Marsh raging back towards the wall. It bangs off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Robbie Glendening stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Fouled off. He was late. Ford stands at second with 2 gone. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Marsh moving back. And that ball is out of here. So he leaves the yard to left. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Here's Luis Urias. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. That one's on its way. No question about it. And that one will go. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Matt Strom. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Grounded out his first time. Look out! And it hit him.
Well, nowhere to go on that one. Just squared him up right in the back.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swings through that one. 0-1. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Can't connect up. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Good eye right there.
1-1.
Camilo Doval gets the call from the pen.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well. This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
So now 1-2 to Reese. Swing and a pop-up. And puts the squeeze on that. 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Nick Castellanos, the next to hit, takes outside. And a ground ball to first. And it gets by him.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. And now it's filled up. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Upstairs. Swings through that. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is down low. Slice the other way. That's a base hit, and that's going to roll to the wall. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score.
Hey, they're right back in this thing after adding those 2 runs on the board. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
2-0. Boom. At second with 2 down. There's the strike, 3-1. In the air out towards right center. Trout sizing it up. Makes the play, and it's out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jose Alvarado. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And the pitch. Trout, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Here comes the pitch. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Now he'll turn for second, and he's got a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Alvarado, in his 6th season, he features a sinker, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a 4-seamer.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And now the lefty on the ground, right side. And one away in the top of the third.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Number 8, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Out to short. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Not in time, and that'll score a run. Gregory Soto into the game. And at first, standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, number 15. He swings and fouls one off. Line drive, makes the grab for the second out. Harry Ford, the next to hit, doubled his first time up. Next pitch is popped up. And puts the squeeze on that one. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the inning, Trey Turner now. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Jonathan Loaisiga.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And he deals. Got it by him for the K. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. That's to third. Not in time. He legs it out. One gone, runner at first. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And 2 away now. Schwarber stands in now and watches strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew.
떴다. 떴다. 떴다 떴다. 떴다. 사사키 로키냐 마이크 트라우스냐구만. 형 가격이 더 오르나 나중에? 가격이 더 오르면 갖고 있어야 되고 가격이 떨어지면 팔아야 되는데. 나의 선택은 사스키 로키다. 안 팔 거다. 이거 한 바퀴 돌리면 어라운드 더 월드 나오잖아. 물론 이제 저게 운이 좋아야 걸리는 거였지만. 아르자르는 능력치 좀 보자. 거의 다 왔다. 쓸만하려나?
Here's a big power threat. Andrew McCutchen. The wind and the pitch. Here's a drive by McCutchen. Out to left. Well struck. And it's gone. Home run. one. Andrew McCutchen blasts one out. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. And now, number 8. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. And that will fall. Here's Trout. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Lifted in the air, right center field. Acuna has it sized up and makes the grab. And there's one away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Big time power. And first offering is fouled off. Chris Judge has been an exit velocity monster, leading the league in exit velo in 17, 18, 19, 21, and 2022.
Yeah, he makes that hot corner at third base.
Here's a 1-1.
No, inside.
And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. Judge tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Righty delivers. Double play ball to second. There's one. On to Olsen. That's 2. We go to the bottom of the first. Stepping in, Michael Harris. And the pitch.
Oh.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. And the 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. Out to short. Dives, but it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's Austin Riley. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one the other way. Quickly to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box now. Takes strike 1. Fly ball down the line. Into the corner, but foul.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
1 and 2 now on Acuna. Swing. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Joe Jimenez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
The pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it to first. 1 out in the second. And now it's Luis Robert. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That to right. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Harry Ford. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And ball 1. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
In the air, right side. Makes a nice grab at a full. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. That's out to center field. Glendinning on the move. That'll drop in as he plays it on a high. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
This to third. Oh, he throws it away. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. So here's Murphy now. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. In there for strike 1. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Kicks and deals. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's Marcell Ozuna. In there, and it's 0-1. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. And now it's going to be Vaughn Grissom. And that is the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Kirby Yates.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
The pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harris has a beat on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first, and he held back according to Ricky Halladay. Up the middle. Albies over to first in time. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, number 8. Into center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And there's the third out. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Michael Harris. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Next offering is in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Albies in the box now, takes strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout. Riley in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. There's a strike. And he blows that one by him at 100. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton.
아, WBC 프로그램이면 로아이시가 남았구나. 자, 쟤네들 5개로 쳐들어오려나? 여기 잡으면? 안 쳐들어오겠지? 이제 좀 먹어야겠다. 거점전은 마누아나 알칸타라가 안 나가라.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. And a pitch. That misses the zone. And with that, we're underway in Atlanta. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
기억이 안
And
나.
that one lifted in the air center field. And there's one down. So digging in, number 8. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Liner, base hit. One down, runner at first. And now batting, Mike Trout. This guy with light tower power. That's ripped into the outfield. And there are 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Aaron Judge in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Didn't go. And the righty deals. And that's outside. Good eye in that spot.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The 3-1. Judge rips that one. That's back there. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double. And it's 1-0. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Paul Goldschmidt has turned into a really good player for a guy who was an 8th-round pick in 2009 at Texas State. Many all-star appearances, silver sluggers, and then in 2022, an MVP. 2 outs. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. That one just misses the outside corner. Ball 2. The pitch.
And that's outside.
Yeah, and several years he was in the running for MVP. Just some better talent in the league at that time. But I love the combo of a real solid hitter at the plate.
And he got him. Welcome back. Now at the plate, Michael Harris. And here it comes. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Sandy.
And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. Ground ball right side. Throws to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first. 2 away. Austin Riley in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. And good.
알칸타라가 삼진 미션이었나 아니면 미션이었나?
Joe Jimenez.
그것도 보고 와야 되는데.
Game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Grissom gets it to first and quickly one away in the second. Luis Robert now. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Acuna moving back and it's gone.
루이스 로버트도 체감이 되게
Luis
좋다.
Robert hits one out and they add on. It's 2-0. Harry Ford now at the plate.
진짜 체감 난 되게 별로였는데 옛날에 루이스 로버트.
First offering misses the mark. Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna on the run. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Robbie Glendening now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Got him swinging. Back at Truist Park, here's a speed threat, Ronald Acuna Jr. That clips the zone, and that's strike 1.
So, Boog, you're the fashion police. What do you got on Ronald Acuna and the way that he accessorizes the uni?
Oh, Siggy, I dig it. The Braves base colors red and blue, but he adds the yellow. It kind of represents the Venezuelan flag, the country that he hails from. Next offering is fouled back. The kick, the 3-2. And he walked him.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Matt Olson, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Travis d'Arnaud in the box now. Takes strike 1. Fouled off down the right side. This one lifted in the air, left field. Puts the squeeze on it. 2 away now.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Sean Murphy stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. Acuna off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that is that. On the mound now, Kirby Yates.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And he deals. McCutchen in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. And a foul ball.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
At the belt and fires. Going to count 1 and 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Righty to the plate. And now the count is even.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. And he grounds 1 to the right side. All bees. On to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Mike Trout. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Yates, 36 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. Next one misses, and the count is 1 and 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swings here and blasts one left field, and it is gone. He circles the bases, and they add a run. It's 3-0. Nick Anderson in.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Judge in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Anderson ready to work and takes low for ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One and 2 here. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. And welcome back. Now the left fielder, Marcell Ozuna. Alcantara back to work. That one catches the corner. This one popped up. Number 15 settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down. And next for Atlanta, Vaughn Grissom. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And now 1 and 2. Next one just misses. And it's 2 and 2. Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Grissom checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he won around. Ruled a swing. So the batting order turns over. Michael Harris next up for the Braves. And that's in there for strike 1. Ball 1 there.
smoked on the ground a second. And that is the ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0. Our
아 근데 저 송구 진짜
Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding
아
crew here at
익숙해지는데 걸리겠네. 화장실 다녀야겠다. 여덟 개. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟. 둘 다 8개네? 아, 안 치도록겠지. 오케이, 좋았다. 볼티모어가 나온가 매치가 나온가? 백코친 안타 하나. 알칸타라하고 만원 둘 다 이닝이네. 매튜스는 한 3판 하면 되겠지? 3판 정도 하면 끝날 것 같고. 그럼 또 바꿔주고.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. The wide to kick the pitch.
안타만 쳐라.
That's off the mark, and we're underway. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying. Up against the wall and makes the catch. So up next, number 8. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So a man aboard now with one away.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle.
괜찮은 것
He
같은데.
seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
Line drive, and he'll play it on a bounce. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. Runners at the corners here, one away. Digging in, Aaron Judge. On the ground to first, could be 2. Mountcastle to second, back to first for 2. Back here in Baltimore, and now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Clips the outside corner, strike 1. Swing and a miss. The next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Left-hand hitter waits. Now one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Gassed it right by him. Jorge Mateo now. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Ground ball left side. Glendinning picks it up, tosses to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Anthony Santander, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Next offering is fouled back. Got him. And good. Coming on for the Orioles, Joey Crable. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate, known for his late inning heroics. And the pitch. Rips one to right. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. And there's one away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Center field. Mullins settles under it. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. And now it's Luis Robert. He's a guy who does it all. Swing and a ball popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the. Back now at Oriole Park. Bottom of the second. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Next pitch downstairs. 1-0. Righty delivers. And that's in for a strike. Got him. And 1 out now. Here's Adley Rutschman. Lifted in the air, right field. McCutchen after it. Puts it away for the out. Here's the third baseman, Ramon Urias. Next offering is down low. And that's ball 1.
Well, Ramon Urias, spectacular defender, won a Gold Glove in 2022 and became the first Orioles third baseman.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side.
Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And stepping in is the speedy Harry Ford. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Now fly ball to right center. Santander drifts towards it. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. Robbie Glendening will hit next. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And the first
근데 DH 추가된 거 진짜 너무 좋네. 맨날 이거 9번 오면 투수 타석이어서 대타스라고 맨날 그 미션이란다 메시지 뜨고 그랬는데.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. One down, bases empty.
편하다.
And that's outside. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. Bounce to the left side. And that quickly 2 away. And now it's Andrew McCutchen.
단타가 필요하다. 단타 아니 꼭 단타 아니어도 되지만 아무튼 단타 많쳐도 돼.
And the first offering is not close. Crable goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup,
맥커친 1호 캡틴 정자 가자.
and a slider. So 2 balls and no strikes. To the left side, but it is well foul. And the right-hander deals.
Nice.
Base hit, left center field. Now he turns and heads for second. Mullins whips it back in, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher.
맥커친 이제 하위 타선으로 내려줘야겠다.
And that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Out towards right center field. Mullins puts it away, and that. Welcome back, bottom of the inning, and now it's Austin Hayes. Lifted in the air, right center field. McCutchen has it sized up, makes the grab, and there's one down. And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. First pitch, and he just misses. Swings through that one out in front that time. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Adam Frazier. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. On the ground. Glendening gloves it, gathers, and throws to first. Welcome back, and now on the back. Here's Trout. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. The pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hayes has it sized up. Makes the catch. Runner tags it second. And he's in safely at third with one out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He hit into a double play his first time up. Swings through that one. 0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's to third. Dives and he can't hang on.
하지만 느리다 서진.
Quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch.
에런 조지가 더 빨랐더라면.
Excellent piece of work.
Hard ground ball, base knock. In comes the runner from third, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
To the right side, Mountcastle takes it. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go, bottom four. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by-pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, that's not exactly what they're going for when they say one up, one down.
Mateo in the box now, takes strike one. The Orioles still looking for their first hit in this one. Hacks and misses. It's
세모가 직구가 아니었구나. 네모가 직구구나.
1 out. Anthony Santander at the plate. In there for strike one. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Runners at first and second with one gone. Next pitch just misses. And the count 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Mountcastle in the box now. Takes strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Got him looking. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. The final 1-0.
아 근데 로이스가 언제 끝나? 너가 마지막이잖아. 맞나? 찾아봐야겠다. 이제 500 넘긴겨? 아 이제 한 경기 더 쓰면 끝나겠네 그럼? 그래요? 아 뭐 늘어났어요. 22. 어쩜 전에 에이스가 나가라. 마누아. 어떤 전은 마누아하고 알칸타라가 나눠서 해라. 그리고 아마 오타니가 12K 3지 미션이라 다음 콘크쯤에는 오타니를 저기로 하면 되고 어쩜 전에 에이스로 하면 되고.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Andrew McCutchen. The pitch. That one misses. And we
아 맞다 맥커친 끝나는데.
Not even close there. And that's ball two. And the pitch. And another ball. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per
아유
hour.
지로도 공 개빨로.
Next offering is fouled back. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at bat.
와 씨.
That one hammered center field. Mullins moving back for it.
우와.
Looking and it's gone. Andrew McCutchen blasts one out. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
이렇게 해서 넘어가는구나.
And here is number 8. Drilled in the air.
어이구.
Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers.
지로드 브론즈인가 보네. 얘 너무 잘 맞는데?
And now batting Mike Trout. The wind and the pitch. Down the line towards the corner. Santander drifts towards it. Makes the grab, one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Aaron Judge now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Judge rips that one. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
어휴.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And it hits the fence. The run comes in from second. It's 3-zip. And that's a double.
Picks himself up at RBI. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when
괜찮아. 지로드는 이번 시즌에 잘하고 능력치 올라갈 거야. 지금도 안 좋나 보다. 너무 많다.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. In the air out to center. Mullins settles under it. Brings it in. Runner tags up for third. Luis Robert now. He's a guy who does it all. Now a bullet to second base, but he's bottom of the first and into the box for Baltimore. Cedric Mullins. That's in for a strike.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
아노야, 끝까지만 던져라.
Jorge Mateo at the plate now. That's ball 1. Bounce to the right, and it goes just foul. The next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 gone. Anthony Santander at the plate. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle. Over to Goldie. And that is the... Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Joey Crable.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Deal 1.
Ball.
That one at the knees for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And the righty deals. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. And the batter now, Robbie Glendening. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Mountcastle makes the play, and there are 2 outs.
아이고.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That one's deep. And out of here. So 2 away with nobody on. Number 8 digs in now. The solo homer, his first time.
좋네.
Popped up left side. Brings it in with a nice running. And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. Next offering is in for a strike. Singing Ryan Mountcastle, a former first-round pick by the Orioles in 2015. Here's the thing that gets me, though. He owns his own karaoke machine. And can I tell you, I've never done karaoke in my life.
You gotta try it sometime.
Singy, what's your go-to karaoke song?
Yeah, probably some song that'll cost us too much to mention in this broadcast.
Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one down the line. And that's foul. Rutschman over at first with 1 away. Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Austin Hayes in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch is in the dirt. 1-2 to count.
안돼 만우아 벌써 체력 다 떨어졌냐.
And now 2-2. 2-2 now. Just misses with that one. Got him. Third out. Michael Gibbons will take over here.
힘들다한데.
Here's Mike Trout. He's got the power, but
바꿔줘야지.
great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. The pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Givens, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field knock.
Next one in the dirt. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. It's a leadoff double to start the third. So man aboard. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Back up the.
아이고.
Got him. Judge out on the play. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Doubled in his first AB.
난 저런 게 너무 싫어. 다리로 어시스트를 해.
Ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Number 15. The next to hit.
주리엔.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ryan Baker on to pitch out of the pen here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
The 1-1. Popped up. Racing, makes the catch. Back here in Baltimore as we go to the last of the third. And now Gunnar Henderson. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Christy Mathewson.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
1-1.
Next offering in the dirt. 1-1.
싱커 괜찮나?
Inside corner at the knees for a strike.
사실 뭐든 퍼펙트 맞으면 다 좋지. 자.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Adam Frazier.
자.
And that's in there for strike one.
자.
And that
제구 왜 이렇게 좋아?
fouled off.
자.
Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
자.
And a ball evens the count.
공을 안 속아. 컴퓨터 특이야. 성공은 개중.
After it, appeal to third, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. One down, base is empty. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
아유, 얜 뭐 올라오자마자 힘들대.
Now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now 2 out.
아이 편해.
Mateo batting for the second time.
빠릿빠릿.
And that's strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here.
근데 문제는 이제 매튜스가 어디 팀인지 내가 기억을 못해서 저 확인을 어디서 해야 되냐? 매튜스는 레드삭스인가? 카드 보면 나와있긴 한데. 아웃. 다음 행선지는 매츠다. 좋았어. 내셔널리그 센트럴이 2% 올랐다. 의미가 있군. 자, 아저씨 자이언츠요. 서부구만. 600일 거 아니야? 아, 다 오래 걸렸구먼. 이거 다 하면 35,000이야? 올 25만인데? 아, 몰라. 미니시즌 뛰어보면 되겠지. 미니시즌 한 번 끄면 이거 하나 주나? 티켓 설마? 안 나와있네.
All right, ready to get underway.
뭐야 저게?
Right fielder Andrew McCutchen.
뭐야 저게?
Deals. That one lifted to left. Canna gets under it. One away. So digging in.
뭐야 저게?
A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field.
뭐 정원판이 저렇게 크냐?
Pretty deep out to center field. Nimmo makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Here's
CD필드 공사했구나. 와. 와. 아 이거 그 느낌이야. 유저가 만든 경기장 뭐 그거 보는 것 같아.
At 30 years old, Mike Trout, 1,000 runs, 300 homers, 200 stolen bases. The only other players in Major League history with those numbers at that age. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. It's Aaron Judge now. Big time power. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And he takes a strike. Now this is in the air down the line. Marte really on his horse for it. Flashes the leather on the.
아니 나 왜 무식하게 투수만
Now it's
뽑았지?
the right fielder, Starling Marte. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike.
아.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 0-2. That one the other way. Over to Goldie. Marte retired. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Pete Alonso. In there, and it's 0-1. Fought off foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ball.
Swings. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. McGill back to work. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Marte makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Now it's the second baseman, number 15. This guy has turned into a beast.
Julian.
Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Nimmo throws to second, and he's out, trying for two. So they turn things over to the righty, John Curtis.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
High in the air, out to right.
Marte makes the catch. Nobody out. Lindor has a chance to tie it. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
매트슨 좀 괜찮은데?
0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
개인전에서 어떨려나? 얘 무과금에 희망 될 수도 있을 것 같은데 구속 차이 때문에.
And first offering is fouled off.
근데 문제는 옆으로 휘는 공이 없어.
Kicks and fires.
다 떨어지거나 직구야.
Swings and chases a low one there. On the ground to the left.
아이씨.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Mark Canha in the box now. Takes strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him looking. And now 2 gone. And the batter now, Brett Beatty. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front.
A swing. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Drew Smith.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Harry Ford, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. And a pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Kicks and deals.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
해리포터가 능력치는 좋은데 조금 내야에 여유가 있다면 곤도겐스케의 포수가 낫지 않을까?
Now a pop up on the infield. Alonso.
내가 우투 타를 상대를 못해서 그런가?
There's one down. And now the shortstop, Robbie Glendening. Out to short. Toss to Alonso. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. First offering misses the mark. Smith measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. Marte makes the catch. Back here in Queens, at the plate, Francisco Alvarez. On the corner for a strike, and that is strike one. Late on that fastball. Next offering is down low, and that is ball one. Back to the mound. Sneaks through, base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Trout makes the play, and there's one down.
아웃 오브 에너지라도
Here's Starling Marte.
크리스 미틀슨은 할 수 있어.
First time. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. And that's a double play to end it. 1-0 the final for Chris Singleton.
이제 아저씨 한 번 나오면 될걸? 아, 하나 남아있었구나. 매치 쪽을 아까 빈 땅 보고 들어가려 했는데 빈 땅이 다 사라졌네? 매치 애들이 다 먹어버렸어. 그냥 매치 먹고 이거 7개 먹고 이거 쳐들어올 것 같으니까 레사학으로 가자. 이러면 얘기가 달라지지. 이러면 위로 가도 돼. 지들이 스스로 죽으러 오네.
Ready to go. Now here is Andrew McCutcheon. The Y to kick the pitch. That's off the mark, and we're underway from Queens. The next offering misses, and it's 2-0. The wind to the pitch. That misses. 3-0.
Yeah, when you get to the big leagues, you think about, filling up the back of your bubblegum card. This guy needs a couple of them to put all the accomplishments that he's had in his career.
That hit. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, he's just glad they got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
Number 8 in the box now. Takes strike one. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And that one is lifted in the air. Way back there.
Pulls
it in on the warning track.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
나도 99트라고 써보고 싶다.
In the first pitch misses for ball one.
하지만 사사키 로키를 골라보내는 걸.
He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And here it comes. Swings and misses. And it's 2-1 now. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Banks off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. One out, runner at second.
와, 근데 나 라이브 트라웃 이렇게 빨리 써본 거죠. 태어나서 처음이긴 하다.
Careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swings through that one. 0-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Next offering is downstairs.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering way off the plate.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Oi!
Trout leads off second with one gone in the inning. Struck him out looking. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep. Not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, not close. Slider clips the zone. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
근데 벌레도 커브 버렸나? 얘 커브를 왜 안 던지냐?
That one just misses.
It's a good take.
Here's the 2-2.
Next offering misses down and away. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Goes down. Bottom of the first. Starling Marte up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and he popped it up. And there's one away.
공이 강해서 밀려.
Well, that was a pitch you gotta crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he's going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Righty to the plate. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
니모야 나대지 마라.
1 down, base is empty.
아이씨. 얘는 쓰지 말아야겠다 알칸타라.
And a swing and a miss. Out number 2.
얘 투폼이 나랑 너무 안 맞는다.
Polar bear, Pete Alonso. That one's in there, 0-1. A couple of quick nuggets on Pete Alonso. He graduated from the same high school as Wade Boggs, Plant High School in the Tampa area. And Alonso also played at the University of... Got him swinging.
랜디 존슨 그립다.
Back here at Citi Field. Now it's going to be number 15. The pitch.
마일스톤 랜디 존슨.
Off the mark. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
랭겜 보상이었던.
And a good eye there.
2 ball, no strike.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. And a pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. John Curtis taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now it's Luis Robert. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
같은 손 빠른 공이 더 빠르게 느껴진다 전보다.
Line and a base hit into right. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
타이밍을 많이 빠르게 잡아야 돼.
Speedy catcher Harry Ford. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And strike 2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Robbie Glendening getting ready to hit. Big time power. In the air out towards right center.
Yeah!
Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double as a run scores. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Popped up. Lindor sizes this one up. And there's 2 down. Drew Smith gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the guys in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from you. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Now
역시 반대손.
Doubled his first time up.
반대손은 여전히 할만해. 같은 손이 문제야.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here is Aaron Judge. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
네.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Yeah, that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is popped up. McNeil drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's Frankie Lindor. And first offering is fouled off. Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple Gold Gloves and a Platinum Glove, multiple All-Star appearances. Mr. Smile, what do you think of when you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor?
Just a special talent, both sides of the ball, both sides of the plate, equally a force. And one thing about Francisco Lindor, you talk about that smile, he's also got some good sense. If I'm a catcher, love it when he comes to the plate because he's got all kinds of different colognes that he wears and sometimes mixes them.
The punch out there, 2 away. Mark Canha stands in now and watches strike 1. Next pitch misses inside. Now 1-2. And the righty deals. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it.
경기가 기울어서 그런가?
Takes over on the mound.
쉽게 처리가 된다.
Big deficit on the scoreboard. He almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Makes the grab on the run. 1 down. So up next,
Julian.
number 15. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And now the 0-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Robert now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Singled and scored his first time. Next pitch is downstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a 1-1.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And that's a base hit. Pitching change here, Sam Coonrod.
Well, they need someone to stop
쿤로도 공 빠르잖아. 얘 왜 여기 있어 그리고.
right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Ford started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held up. Right-handed reliever.
아이고.
In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. So first and second with 2 outs. Robbie Glendening now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Coonrod, in his 4th year, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Nimmo makes the catch. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now the 3rd baseman, Brett Beatty. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first, digging for 2. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
On the ground to first, and foul ball.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's going to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And it's fouled away.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
At the belt and fires. Grounder.
몸으로 먹는다. 단방어.
No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Back to the top of the Mets order.
아까지 던져야 되나? 그렇지.
Ball to first could be two. Goldie.
예.
Second, back to first, double play, and that's the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our.
너는 해야만 하는 미션이 있잖아. 넌 PXP가 아니잖아. 아, 저 3개짜리 어떻게 하냐. 쭉 먹고 올라갈 수 있으려나? 그래, 니들끼리 싸워. 올라갈 수 있나? 아이, 미친놈아. 아이, 저기 빈땅 먹지도 못하겠네. 아이, 젠장. 아이, 제가 못 올라갔고요. 아, 그냥 바로 일자로 박아버릴까 여기? 여기로 가도 일자구나. 얘네 묶어도, 얘네 묶어줄 수 있다. 하나 둘 셋 가고 먹고 팔 먹고 딴 따 오케이 한 바퀴 돈다. 아저씨 아이씨 있어봐. 한 이닝만 맞고 내려와. 아이 뭐야 이거. 자 블루제이스 다운 어디 가야 되냐? 112보다 112이 낫잖아. 템파 먹고 오케이 템파 양키스로 간다. 레삭 마지막에 16개. 아, 이거 생각해보니까 블루제이슨 포수 볼 수 있는 애들만 셋이냐? 포수 명가야?
Here's a drive by McCutcheon. Out to left. Well struck. And forget it. So digging in, number 8. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one is absolutely belted and out of here. Here's Mike Trout. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, and he just misses. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second. And they turn the double play. Paul Goldschmidt at the plate with 2
슬라이더 확 느려지네.
through that one.
확 꺾인다. 느려지면서 느린데 확 꺾여.
Next pitch misses and 1-1. That's ripped. Base hit.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball.
아우, 얘 미쳤다. 얘 왜 이렇게 좋냐?
Rushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Gets the ball now. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Luis Robert now. This guy has turned into a beast. And that's in there for strike 1. Hit hard. That gets through. Here's the power hitting catcher, Harry Ford. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing. And thunder in that bat. Robert, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Varsho moving under it. He makes the grab. That with Merrifield up to the plate.
그 말이 할거 다 했던가?
The pitch. In for a strike. 0-1. There's a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Got it by him for the K. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. In there for strike 1. And a strike.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. Shut down inning time.
삼진만 잡으면 되잖아.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination.
삼진만 잡으면 되는 거 아닌가? 그렇지? 그럼 20 들어간 거지? 아, 세타자 상대 의무구나.
This guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least,
odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. Jonathan Loaisiga comes on now, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. George Springer, batting with one down, takes a strike. Chris, one of the things that's really cool about George Springer's story, got him swinging.
PXP 미션에 미친 사람.
First and second with 2 outs. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero, ground ball, and that's through the infield.
들어가든가. 오히려 좋아. 세이브 상황이야.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Alejandro Kirk in the box now, takes strike one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Next offering is down low. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss, and that is new inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Robbie Glendinning.
우드러프 세이브 시키자.
Pop back to work. And that one in the air center field. He's got it. And there's one away.
일단 로아이시가가 한 이닝을 더 막아줘야지 끝날 텐데 미션이.
He's already homered in this one.
지금 로아이시가가 20 찬 거 아니야 이러면. 3분의 2이닝 먹었으니까.
Out to short, and it finds its
3진
way
2개만
through
잡고.
for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And here is number 8. That's a base hit.
점수하면 안 되는데.
Get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Back-to-back singles. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So they bring on the veteran, Anthony Bass.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up. Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
In the dirt. Here comes Aaron Judge. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Comebacker to the mound. To first, and that is that. Back here at Rogers Center, now Matt Chapman at the plate.
The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
And the right-hander back to work. Swung on, belted. Judge ranging back some more. And that one is off the top of the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Waste no time there. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2. Chapman leads off second with nobody out.
cut on and miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And that gets down for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. And next for Toronto, Whit Merrifield. First pitch just misses.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play, and
on to second, they get one. On to first, double play. And that's the... We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Adam Simber.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
The pitch. Bounced out to short. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's the second baseman, number 15. There's a swing and a drive. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Robert at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Out towards right center field. Kiermaier trying to get there. Got it. Covered plenty of distance. Bottom of the inning, and now Kevin Kiermaier.
안전하게 갈까?
Here comes a pitch.
근데 솔직히 몇 남았는지 다 모르는데.
11 inches, 28 years old, and he's a native of Nicaragua. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Now one away. Bichette in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch has popped up. And Bichette is retired. And there's two down.
Couple of pitches and
여기 나와서 우드러프가
righty reliever out of the pen. Brandon Woodruff.
홀라당 먹으면 예세이브겠지?
Springer in the box with two gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next one misses, and that's ball one. And that's outside.
커터 있지 않나요? 없구나.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John.
아주 PXP 맛있게 나눠 먹었어. 이러면 우드러프 30 들어가지고. 그리고 그렇지. WBC 끝. 아 이것들 여기다가 배치했네. 다행히 변수는 없었다. 여기서 변수가 생겼다. 사소해. 하고 구 먹고 위 올라갔다가 내려야지. 그렇지. NL 서부 2퍼 찼다. 수고했다. 골드 선발 넣자. 너 미션이냐? 아니군. 너는 라이브잖아. 너 아니잖아. 너 아닌데? 너구나. 어? 43 들어갔네? 이거를 토론토 상대로 만화가 가네. 미러전인가? 설마? 가우스만 나오네.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. And he deals. That misses. And this one is off and running. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Reaching for it and brings it in. Now the number 2 hitter, number 8. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, 2 down. Kevin Gausman hails from Colorado, but he played his college ball at LSU. He was the 4th overall pick in the 2012 draft, made his debut at 22 years old in 2013, and he has gotten himself through a lot. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2.
Yeah, and coming through the minor leagues, he was expected to be the #1 starter for the Baltimore Orioles and never quite lived up to that billing, but continued to fight ups and downs, persevered.
And he's got it in right. We go to the bottom of the first. Whit Merrifield up to the plate, and here it comes. And that one off the outside edge. Lifted in the air, out to left. Judge is there. 1 away. Here's Kiermaier now. First offering misses the mark. Good eye right there. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Bounce back to the mound.
Ooh.
Now the throw to first on the run. There to beat him by an eyelash.
저거 좀 재밌는 듯.
On the ground to short.
우후.
Fires over to first. And Bichette is retired. Back now in Toronto. It's Aaron Judge now.
재밌다.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And Judge spoils that one. The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Really going after him
아,
here.
이거 오타니 쓸까? 나 에런 저지 못 쓰겠어.
Next pitch misses outside. The count now 2-2. And there's a ball. And a swing and a miss. And one gone. Here's Paul Goldschmidt, known for his late inning heroics. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Now 1-1. The pitch. And another ball. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Righty delivers. Hard hit, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed it's going to be a great result more often than not.
The 1-0. On the ground, 2 ball. Fired to second, and he'll be safe at first.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Left field. Varsho moving under it. Drops into the glove. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter is George Springer. Splits the plate. It's 0-1. That clips the corner.
만호아야 막아줘야겠다. 내가 지금 타격이 안 된다.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the plate now, and that's inside. The next pitch misses. 2-0. Good eye right there. And a pitch. Slider clips the corner. On the ground, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Got him looking. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Alejandro Kirk, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strike. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Anthony Bass. Here's the catcher to hit, Harry Ford. And a pitch. On the ground, right side. Merrifield, the first in time. And that is a big first out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Robbie Glendening in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And that chance handled. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down. Swinging a foul straight back. Bass, in his 9th season, he features a slider, a 2-seamer, a 4-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter. And the right-hander deals. And a count 1-2.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
2 outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next offering is outside. Top of the 3rd, no score. Out there to center.
아, 이건 너무 뜨지 않았나?
Moving under it. And he makes the catch. And back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the 3rd. And here is Matt Chapman. Chapman gets a piece there. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. Next offering misses. 2-2. Got him! Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And now it's Dalton Varsho. And the 1-0.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Next pitch is downstairs. And there's ball 4.
A loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Danny Jansen in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next pitch has popped up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. New pitcher now for the go-ahead run on base. Number 8 digs in now. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. In the air, right field, and that is Springer. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Trout. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. All tied up, and here in extra innings. Up the middle. in plenty of time to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
So there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Judge takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
아이고 고맙습니다 저지.
The run scores from third and it's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Simber is ready. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Trying to check his swing there. Now it appeal to first. And yes, he did. That's a... And the pitch. Kiermaier.
4인인 되냐?
Next, lays off for a ball.
픽오프 아티스트.
Tag, and he's picked off. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Left-hand hitter waits. And now 2-2. Into center. Trout settles under it. Makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Bo Bichette up to the dish. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Here's a rocket out to left.
잡을 수 있니? 아.
Should be extra bases. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. Here's George Springer trying to deliver as the hero. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
세이브 미션 있는 양반 해야지.
Over here, and he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
In the dirt. Bichette on at second with 2 down. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. And a 1-0.
핸드릭스는 하나만 더 하면 졸업이네. 자, 다음 거점전은 헤르만 마르케스가 나간다. 와, 박스에도 9개. 와, 7개가 2개한테 지는 기적이 일어나네. 게임 그지같이 역겹네. 씨. 자, 내려가자. 템파 본진을 먹은 다음에 어떻게 할지 모르겠네. 화장실.
From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Blues taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. The pitch. That's in there. And that's how this game gets started. Next one misses, and that's ball one. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Franco on to first. One out in the top of the first. Next to hit, number 8. Liner caught it second.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Mike Trout stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next one is off the plate. Now 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient.
와, 슬라이더 74마일 나오네.
The next offering misses. 3 balls and a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Popped up right side. Lau under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here at Tropicana Field, here's Wander Franco. The other way, Glendinning. Jumps, throws. Franco gone on the play.
호주 데릭지터. 아, 유격수 수비 저거 송구하는 거 되게 재밌다.
And a swing and a miss. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. Now it's Randy Arozarena. That one's in there, 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Judge getting an angle on it. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that. Back now in Tampa Bay. Second inning set to go. Now here is Aaron Judge. And the right-hander back to work. Ouch, that one drilled him. 1 up, 1 down.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Lined into right. Margot makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Number 15 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And a foul ball left side. The 1-1. And that one missing low. To the right side. Lau picks it up. Whips it to first. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now Brandon Lau. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Got him swinging on the curveball. 1 gone here. Yandy Diaz now. And a foul ball. To third. Over to Goldie. And that quickly 2 away. Isaac Paredes now. In there, and it's 0-1. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
역시 하산한 마르케즈는 무적이지.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Thompson. And now it's Luis Robert. He's a guy who does it all. The pitch. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
어떡하냐, 타격 너무 안 되는데?
Makes the grab, one up, one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Now fly ball to right center. Siri racing over to make the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Robbie Glendening stands in now and watches strike one. On the ground right side. Lau sends it to first. That in. Welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Here's Manuel Margot. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Inside, just missed. Swings through that one. The wind of the pitch. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So Margot is aboard.
All over that one right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Pitch misses. 1-1. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. First offering, and it just misses. There's a strike. Margot, the base runner at first with one out. Next pitch misses, and the count 2-1.
Oh.
And a base hit right there. Lead runner touches second, headed for third.
잡았나? 아.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Brandon Woodruff into the game. Now batting Wander Franco. Squirts away a little bit. But no advance from the runners. The 1-0. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next offering misses, and the count is 2-2. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Siri swings through it for strike one. Next offering is in for a strike.
와, 킹드로프. 미쳤네.
And welcome back as we go to the top of the fourth. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. The right-hander back to work. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by-pitch to lead off the inning.
Good.
The pressure was already high, and now it's been cranked up to another level. Man, his head must be spinning out there on the mound. He's got to find a way to slow things down. That breathing technique.
와, cuando.
He let everything out.
Squeezes it. Runner tagging for third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. 2 on, 1 out. And now batting Mike Trout. The corners are in. Middle infield playing back for the double play. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
아, 이거는 근데 달리기로 살기는 힘드네. 세이브네. 살았네. 오.
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 so far.
잠깐만.
In there for strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Next pitch is inside. Now 1-2. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. Woodruff back to work. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and there's one down. And now it's Brandon Lowe. His first at bat was a strikeout. Here's the runner on the move. Strike there. The throw, tag, and he's out. Raised down by a run. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. That one misses in the dirt. And that's the ball game. The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
다시 뭐 좀 먹으면서 해야겠다. 배고프다. 아 뭐야 이거 2개 추가됐네? 그래 좋아 니들끼리 싸워 그래. 그래야 팬이 줄지. 좋아요. 난리 났다 저기. 결국에는 방어를. 와 3배 차이 나도 루키는 안 뜨네.
紙に刺して思うわ童話の夢一番星愛に染まる空に激しく身を焦がすさあビリリサイロうがつ夢はお盆の月よほらよ風に遊ぶことの調べば桃源郷川の流れのように恋絵巻は開いて愛しさが溢れる張り裂けるように会いたくて恋しくてあなたへと届けふわりひらり舞い散る花はらりはらりこぼれる涙濡れた袖はそのままに押してまいりましょう絢爛にこの恋の一途を胸の痛みをあでやかにさあ恋は人よでまぶ少女を
From inside Tropic. Ready to go now. Here's a big power threat. Andrew McCutchen. And the pitch. That one blasted deep to right. Margot going back some more. Reaching for it, makes the catch. And now here is number 8. That's towards center. Siri in position. 2 away. Here's Mike Trout. Big time power. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris. And it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. The next pitch misses. 2-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Margot settles under it. And that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Wander Franco. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. The wind to kick the pitch. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's Jose Siri. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. And that's down and away. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Siri leads off first with 1 away.
1 ball.
Next offering is down low. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Bounce to third. Into the outfield, base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Just a huge at bat right there. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Next offering is fouled back.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Goes to second for 1, and that's 2. Top of the second, and now big number 99, Aaron Judge. The pitch. And ball 1.
무슨 그거요?
And that one sliced foul.
아, 그 코스.
Kicks and fires. And now 2 balls and a strike.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Right side. Margot settles under it. Makes the catch, 1 down. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And first offering is fouled off. Right side, hard hit, base hit. That was smoke through the infield.
역시
So a
골디야.
man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Even though he was really late on it, he clearly barreled the ball because that one was ripped down the line. He had to be really short with that swing, not get beat by that pitch.
Next to hit, number 15. The 0-1. In the air, left field. A Rosarena moving under it. 2 down. Luis Robert now, known for his late inning heroics. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. No score here in the second. In the air out towards right center. Siri sizing it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that ends the inning. Bottom of the second. Now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. And here it comes. Swung on, belted. Deep left field. That one on its way. Gone. He circles the bases. The Rays strike first. It's 1-0. Isaac Paredes now. And that eats him up.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel
먹으면서 하지
really
말라는
good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that one handled.
아, 진짜 느리냐 이렇게.
So Margot is aboard. And here's the catcher.
버튼 수비가 그냥 그거죠. 미터 안 하고 하는 거. 재미없지 않나?
In there, 0-1. Just missed. Paredes at second. Margot on at first with nobody out.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Two down. Ground ball, Goldie.
He steps on the bag, finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Inside, and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded.
Well, it looks like he wanted that slider to finish on the inside part of the plate, not start on the inside and end up hitting the batter. It looked to me like he just tried to do a little too much with that one.
땅 따먹게요.
Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. A couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Greg Holland on to pitch here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a miss. And the
고맙습니다.
1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Jose Siri next to hit for the Rays. First offering misses the mark. Swings through that. Bases loaded, 2 down. And the next pitch is way outside. Swing and a miss.
위기 탈출.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jason Adams.
역시 전성기 홀랜드.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves.
컨퀘스트는
There's not much margin for error,
뭐랄까요?
but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
뭐라고 해야 되냐? 이거 그 지도를 보면서 얘기하는 게 또 나올 텐데. 정지정이다.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on
특정
that,
맵이 주어지고 각각의 땅이 있는데 팀별로.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
그 땅을 막 침략을 하면서 상대 본진을 무너뜨리는 싸움이라고 해야죠.
Rip to short, knocks it
나이스.
down. And he beats the throw, shows off the wheels right there. Infield single. That one kicks away from the catcher. Runner at second, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Check swing, now we'll look down to first. No swing, just held it back there. Back to work, 3-2 now. And that's ball 4.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. On to first, double play.
That taking yourself double play can be a little tough sometimes because
근데 지역 정보 보상이라고 보상 모드라고 해버리면 이해 못할 거 아니에요. 그래가지고 이거 어떻게 설명해야 하나 계속 생각하고 있었던 거예요. 지역 정복하면서 보상 먹는 모드입니다라고 하면 이해가 안 되니까. 이걸 어떻게 설명해야 되지 하다가 아까처럼 설명을 한 건데.
Next pitch misses way outside.
그러니까 그래서 그냥 땅 따먹기라고 이야기를 한 거예요. 그래도 그게 제일 잘 어울리는 것 같아서. 다른 분이 설명할 때도 그렇게 설명하는 걸 들었던 것 같아요. 아, 아웃이네.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a
다시 해야겠네. 마누아. 알칸타라 졌어. 마누아 나가.
All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in, Andrew McCutcheon.
The right fielder, Andrew McCutcheon.
And a pitch. That's a strike, and we're underway.
0-1.
And he deals. That one missed.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch
3인이에요,
down and away,
3인.
but he wouldn't bite.
Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. At the belt and fires. In the air, center field. Loud has this one sized up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Number 8 will hit next. In there, and it's 0-1. And that's through there for a strike.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Left-hand batter waits. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he went, says Larry Bullard. 2 outs, bases empty. And now Mike Trout. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back.
그래 결국 트라운 너가 해야 돼.
This
트라운.
one's got a chance.
아웃.
Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here at Tropicana Field, and stepping in for the Rays, Wander Franco. And fouled off. And the righty deals. And there's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Bounce to the left side. And that's just foul. Squibbed out in front of the plate. Over to Goldie. Franco gone on the play.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Jose Siri now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next pitch is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Next pitch is popped up. Goldie makes the play, and there are 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
1-1.
That one not close, and it's 1-1. Upstairs. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. And down on strike.
만호 좋네.
New inning getting started. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Rasmussen back to work. And that's in there at the knees. And now it's even up.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
그 오프라인 전적은 따로 남을걸요?
Next one misses and a count to
아니다. 온라인 오프라인이 같이 남나? 전적에? 그거 봐야 되는데.
The 2-1 is high.
아 카드 기록에 카드 기록 카드 기록에는 그쵸. 카드 기록에 맞아요. 그렇게 따로 나와.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit. What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. In there for strike 1. Out towards right center field. Margot in pursuit. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one away. Oh, the throw is wild.
Batting 6, the second baseman,
전 괜찮던데요? 너무 많이 해서 그런가?
In the box now as he leaves that one up high. Now move to first. Judge back easily. Kicks and deals. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning.
미션은
Bottom of the inning. Lau at the
간단하고
and the pitch.
해석이
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he
정말
went
글쎄요.
around. Just enough that time. And
좀
that one
힘드네.
fouled off.
클럽하우스에서 대화 나누는 건 그냥 X 단으로도
Next
되는데
pitch is outside.
굳이 대화 안 보고 저는 RTTS를 애초에 즐기면서 안 하니까.
He goes down looking. Yandy Diaz now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Slapped foul. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That's
runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag.
타이밍상
And they
세이프
got
같은데.
him.
아웃이네.
And a swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Thompson. Now into the ball game on defense, Curtis Mead. He's the new third baseman.
근데 저 세이프 됐으면 그 득점권이라 위험하긴 했어.
Now fly ball to right center. Siri in position. Makes the catch for the out. Stepping in the long ball threat, Harry Ford. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent
이것도 지금 오탄이
anything over
좀
their
가져야겠다.
heads. And he swings and misses. at the
타자가 지금
initial
없어가지고
offer.
이런 건데 같은 소원 상대를 제가 못하니까 잘.
The pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Siri pulls it down, 2 away down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Robbie Glendinning. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And the first offering is not close. Thompson, in his 4th year, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Next pitch misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
슬라이드 왜 이렇게 느려?
Up the middle. Throws to first. And that'll do it. Back now in Tampa Bay. Manuel Margot up to the plate. First pitch not close. Hard liner. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Around first, heading for 2. Glendinning. Relay to second. In there. He's safe.
always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
New pitcher on now. Throw to second, save. Digging in, Christian Bethencourt. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And delivers outside. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Got it by him for the K. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. 0-1. Margot, the runner at second with one away. 0-2 as he waves at that one. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. Franco in the box now. Takes strike one.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
와,
Swings through it and that.
한큐요? 카드팩
And the
그죠?
Rays.
예, 카드팩이나 뭐 가끔씩
Here's
뭐
Andrew
그냥
McCutcheon to
방망이
hit.
스킬?
He's 0 for 1. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here's the
뭐
third
그런 것도
baseman,
있고
number 8.
미션 보상이 대부분 좀
And first offering is fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up,
펜스
get the ball
어느 정도
in on the
보세요.
plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
In the
거점
air
몇 개
out towards right
보세요.
center. Drops into the glove.
와, 안타 없이 이기나?
Runner tags from third. Loud with a relay home. In there. He
개판 났네.
scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, we finally have a score in this ball game. Sac fly, nice job of manufacturing a run, and that could end up being a big run at this rate.
Trout stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And the inning is over. Bottom of the 4th, now up for Tampa Bay, Jose Siri. New pitcher now, Brandon Woodruff.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Next pitch misses. 2-1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
와, 진짜 이건 좀
popped up.
와, 이건 좀
He decides to hold on to it, and they don't get the out.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. When you pop a ball like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Home team down a run here in extra innings. The next offering misses, and now 3-1. That clips the corner. Right through there, got him. Huge strikeout there. And the batter now, Curtis Mead. And that's in there for strike 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup down to the last out for the Rays. And first offering is fouled off. Slider misses outside. All loaded up and here in extra innings. Next pitch in the dirt. 2-2.
Yes.
In the dirt. Over to Goldie. Out to end it. And they strand the tying and go-ahead runs to earn the win. And a 1.
뉴욕 점령하러 가자. 뉴욕 불바다 간다. 여기서 병력 좀 잃겠네. 오, 이걸 엇가를 안 해? 뉴욕 다음 워싱턴. (7과 3분의 1) (7과 3분의 2) 아까 한 경씩 하면 얘는 끝나는 거고. 아니 이건 PXP잖아. 133 470 남았고 150 350 오케이. 응? 오타니 룰이 서로 다른 오타니도 가능한 거구나? 오. 아닌데? 아 버그야? 버그인갑네. 어디 갔지? 아, 또 오타니를 다른 오타니로 교체를 하는 건 불가능해? 오케이 오케이. 영국 JFO지? 아 시애틀 JFO지면 걔 아닌가? JFO지 얘기 들었던 애는 걔밖에 없잖아요. 걔 누구야? 이름 까먹었어. 걔 장 마이너 또 내려갔다 오고 막 했던 애. 걔 어딨지? 조이바트 얘기하는 거 아니에요? 제이 버스터포지 얘기 들었던 얘 말고 또 있나? 근데 조이바트는 제이 버스터포지가 되기엔 힘들어 보이던데. 하지만 버스터포지는 이제 레전드 카드로도 등장을 하지 않는 상황이 되어버렸는걸요. 바로 양키스로 가자. 뭐 그게 안 돼 있는 것 같아요. 라이센스가 안 돼 있는 것 같더라고요. 어떤 레전드 나오는지 확인할 수 있습니다. 굉장히 쉬워요. 프레이트 들어가서 로스터 컨트롤 아무 팀이나 잡고 플레이어 무브먼트, 그 다음에 이렇게 하면 여기 레전드들이 쭈르륵 나와요. 어떤 레전드들이 나오는지 어느 정도는 파악을 할 수 있어요. BK 없어요. 근데 이제 이렇게 해놓고 갑자기 중간에 추가하는 경우가 있긴 한데, 이제 숨겨뒀다가 레전드를. 일단 지금은 여기 있는 사람들이 전부입니다. 아니요, 랜디 존스는 2022 시작할 때부터 얘네들이 광고를 했을걸요? 22 시작할 때부터 이번에 데렉 지터처럼 우리 랜디 존스 나옵니다, 우리 랜디 존스 나옵니다 막 하면서. 예. 그래가지고 맨 처음 당시에 그 라이브 컬렉션 보상이 데렉 지터였어요. 이게 데렉 지터란다. 그 랜디 존슨이었어요. 이 보상이 작년에. 뭐 하다보면 모이겠죠. 저 일단 이번 주 안에가 목표긴 한데 해보면 되겠지 뭐. 미니 시즌이 카드팩을 몇 개 주는지 모르겠네. 미니 시즌이 이전처럼 카드팩을 줬으면 이번 주는 가능할 수도 있을 것 같은데. 저는 코어를 다 먹어놔서. 얘네가 이제 제일 비싼 애들이란 말이죠. 얘네들은 이미 다 먹어놨어요 일단. 그 다음에 그나마 무기 배치인데 얘 왜 오르고 있냐. 뭐 아무튼 살 수 있으니까. 그래서 나머지는 뭐 최대한 카드팩 까면서 해봐야죠. 미니 시즌 하면 어차피 카드팩 주니까. 다 치우고 가야겠다 이거. 뭐 좀 먹고 있었는데.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Blues taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now at the plate, number 8.
Leading off with the Blues, the third baseman, number 8.
The pitch. Strike on the outside. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. In the air to left center. Bader should have it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? That one's in there, 0-1.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And 1-2.
Luis Severino, when healthy, he is one of the top pitchers in the American League. When he's going good, he's getting ahead in the count. I love that his mechanics are very simple, very repeatable delivery.
In the air, left field, down the line.
역시 오타니야.
Skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Here's Trout. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. On the ground, out to short. Zips it across. Play is made, 2 out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch just misses. Ohtani at second with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
So now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Severino kick steals. That one misses, and it's 2-2. Got it. That back at Yankee Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Harrison Bader. Line drive, caught. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. That's to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
3루 옆으로 빠져나가는 안타가 되게
Well, I may
많네.
end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch
진짜
like he
운빨
did
좀
right
그만.
there.
That's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
That's back-to-back singles for him. You'll take those bloop hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Good eye right there. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. That one in for a strike, 2-2. And now it's filled up. Fly ball down the line. Rosarena going back, racing back some more. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead. With Anthony Rizzo, you almost forget he was originally drafted by the Red Sox. He debuted with the Padres, won that championship with the Cubs. Swing and a miss. All set for the start of the inning. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, number 15. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. They say you win. Next offering is in for a strike. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No, he held up. Severino. Out to center. 1 away. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swings through that one. 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
This to center field. And there are 2 outs. And now it's Luis Robert. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
On the ground to the left. Connor Falefa over to pick it up. Tosses to first. And here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, now the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu. First offering misses the mark.
You know, Bo, DJ LeMahieu is one of those guys that if you're on the other side and your pitcher's got a no-hitter, he's the last guy you want to see at the plate, just because his bat control is so good. He uses the entire field.
And down on strikes he goes. One out. And now it's going to be Oswaldo Cabrera. First offering, and it just misses. Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. That one hammered center field. Way back there.
뭔 오스왈드 카브레라한테
That
맞고 있네.
one is out of here. One out, base is empty. Here is Gleyber Torres. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Looked like it was a little bit up. Not close with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Here's Jose Trevino. And that's in there for strike 1. Jose Trevino singing a Gold Glover and a guy that really does a great job presenting the ball.
Yeah, breakout year in 2022. Led all catchers with 21 defensive runs saved.
Hacks and misses. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Michael King. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Harry Ford, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
And Boog, the Yankees have been looking for some stability behind the plate for a while, and Trevino stepped up in a big way, pretty unexpected as well.
Smash to the left side, and it goes just foul. The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it. And here is Robbie Glendening. First pitch just misses. Outside corner, there's a strike. And the right-hander deals. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now the 0-1. Called strike right there.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 0-2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Lead runner holds it.
오타니야, 너가 해라.
So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Doubled in his first debut.
너가 해야 돼.
In there for strike 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
아!
That one lifted to left. That's got a chance.
넘어가라. 그렇지. 와.
Shohei Ohtani goes deep, and they take the lead. It's 3-2. Jonathan Loaisiga taking over on the mound.
아.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. And the first offering is not close. And a big swing and a miss. Singing some Jonathan Loaisiga nuggets. He hails from Nicaragua. It's not a place that's produced a lot of big leaguers. Marvin Bernard, Dennis Martinez among the few.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The pitch.
Wow.
That one hammered left field. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone.
도대체 에인절스는 왜 우승을 못하는 거야?
And they add a run. It's 4-2. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
줄리엔인가 이제?
1 down. Now it's the second baseman, number 15. Flied out his first time.
야, KO 펀치 날려야 돼.
In there, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next pitch is outside. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering way off the plate. Right-handed reliever.
Okay.
Hard hit left side. The feed for 1.
더블 플레이.
A double play that was. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now Bader up to the plate. Lance McCullers Jr. gets the call from the pen. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Connor Falefa batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. The Yankees looking to rally. Next offering misses. 1-2 to count. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Judge swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. McCullers winds, fires, and a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
진짜 오타니 넣은 게 신의 한 수였네. 오타니 있어야 돼. 솔직히 지금 1번부터 9번까지 그냥 좌타자 넣어도 되는데 좌타자가 없어. 좌투수 한 명도 안 나와.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the third baseman.
아니, 좌투수 안 나온다고 좌투수가 나오면 어떡해?
And that one popped to short. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
모도니가
into a beast.
양키스였지.
In the air, left side.
잊고 있었다.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. And now batting, Mike Trout. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Well, Singy, Mike Trout, the resume speaks for itself. A guy that's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star Game MVPs, a Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's going to go down as one of the best position players ever.
He was all over that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you
move over to first, trying to keep him close. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Next pitch inside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And there's a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2. In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. 2 outs.
Why?
Ground to third. Oh, great stop. Over to first. On the money. Nice play.
너무 이런 타이밍에 패시 나왔다.
Here's a speed threat. Harrison Bader. And a pitch. And downstairs. Way out front for strike 2. The wind to kick the pitch. And another ball. Triple digits on that last pitch. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. Here comes Aaron Judge. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, you really couldn't ask for a better guy to be the face of the game of baseball. I mean, this is a guy that is so team-first oriented, doesn't like to talk about himself, will always defer and talk about his teammates. Just impressive.
Out to short. Glendinning. Jump throw to first, and he beats it.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Top of the second. Here's the second baseman, number 15. The wind of the pitch. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Now it's Randy Arozarena. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Good eye right there. Second inning here, no score. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
In for a strike, now 3-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Jonathan Loaisiga.
로아이스가 나왔어.
Luis Robert now. First pitch, not close. And there's a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
나이스. 와, 좋다.
Ball base knock. And a go-ahead run into scoring position.
8번 누구지?
One away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Harry Ford. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And now Robbie Glendinning. Big time power.
글렌디닝 하나만.
And that's in there for strike 1. Arozarena on second. Robert at first. 2 out of the inning. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And he grounds one back up the middle. Throw on to Rizzo. 3rd out. Back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. There's a strike. Line to left. Arozarena puts it away, and there's 1 down. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. In there, and it's 0-1.
이 공이 몰리기 시작하는 건 어찌 해야 하는가?
That's down and in. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 2nd out. At the plate, Oswaldo Cabrera. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Next offering is fouled back. Next one is off the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And misses inside. Ripped to 3rd, but handled.
이러면 알칸타라 끝인가?
Wandy Peralta gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Number 8 swings through it for strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And that one almost got him. The pitch. Next offering misses down and away.
갑자기 가만히 있던 좌투수들이 우르르 쏟아지고 있다.
And that one ripped into right. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in.
근데 왜 난 좌자가 더 상대하기 쉬운 거 같지? 옛날에 아니랬는데 좌자가 더 어려웠는데 왜 우우가 더 어렵지?
Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line, and there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Racing makes the catch. And there's 1 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
와, 트러워 진짜. 와.
아,
좋다 트러워.
And gone. A shot to the opposite field, and they lead it. It's 2-0.
뒤늦게 마리나치오를 넣어보지만
He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Goldie in the
이미
box
점수참
now.
벌어졌고.
No balls and a strike. Grounded out his first time up. The next pitch misses, and that is ball 1. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball.
and there's 2 down. Number 15 getting ready to hit. In there for strike 1.
마르케즈야 막아보자. 거점전 골드 투수.
This one high in the air to left center. Stant should have this one. And that is that. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now up is the Yankees DH, Gleyber Torres. Herman Marquez comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The Yankees looking to rally. On the ground. And that chance handled. Gets it to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. Here's Jose Trevino. Out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it out. Out number 2.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Bader now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. Just missed. Righty to the plate.
And
that'll do it. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
이번 경기 마무리 바스켓이란다. 마르케스. 다음 경기 선발 마르케스. 마르케스 한번 PXP 실컷 먹어봐. 저것들 쳐들어온다. 아무래도 워싱턴이 낫겠지? 오케이. 알칸타라 졸업. 알칸타라 대신 미션 해야 될 애는 많아. 근데 이게 너무 많아서 문제지. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯. 맞지? 어? 아, 아니구나. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷이네. 4 5명이네. 할만할지도? 아 뭐야 빼야지. 빼로 들었으면서 그냥 가고 있어. 조금 쓰기 힘든 써야 돼. 차라리 컨큐에서 쓰기 힘든 쓰는 게 나아. 미니 시즌 가서 쓰는 것보다. 아니다. 어차피 미니 시즌 저기 아니야? 어차피 저기 원래 저기 팀이랑 하는 거 아닌가? 아. 아? 혹시 이번 미니 시즌 중간에 못 봤구나? 로스터? 이거 뭐야 이게? 맞나 본데? 중간에 못 봤구나 보다. 저거 해야 돼. 무조건 해야 돼 이거. 근데 애들 미니 시즌 가기 전에 다 쓸 것 같은데.
All right, ready to go here. Now the third baseman, number 8. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And a foul ball. 0-1.
와, 진짜.
This one in the air.
세 팀 남았는데 좌완 몰아서 나온 거 봐.
Makes the grab, one down.
아까 한 명도 안 나오다가.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. This guy has turned into a beast. And he hits a ground ball right side. Garcia handles on to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Mike Trout. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. You know, Singy, in 2022, Trout hit homers in 7 straight games.
그런 당신을 위한 트라우드.
Shy of the record, 8 in a row by Ken Griffey Jr. Don Mattingly. That ends the inning. Bottom of the first, and now up for Washington, C.J. Abrams. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Now one missed.
2-0.
Swings and misses. 2-1 now. Looking for the K. Here's Lane Thomas. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. In the dirt. Over to Goldie. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And that misses off the outside edge.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Got him. Strikes. Back in Washington, D.C. New inning getting started. And the batter now, Paul Goldschmidt. Turned down foul down the third baseline.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
And that one is lifted in the
오,
air.
잘 밀었거든?
On a dead sprint, racing
탕탕.
back. Bangs off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just missed out on a
주리안 달리기 65.
home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And now the lefty on the corner for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And now 2-1. Kicks and fires. And a base hit on
얘는 그냥 미쳤구나. 뭐 좌우 그런 거 없구나 얘.
And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
야, 주리안 진짜
As a
좋다.
run scores on the play. Now on the mound for the Nationals, Erasmo Ramirez.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where
걸렸다,
it is.
걸렸다.
For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Luis
나
Robert.
3루수가 노바운드로 처리할 줄.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Dickerson settles under this one. Brings it in for the third.
괜찮아. 거점전 아니야.
Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Jamer Candelario. And first offering is fouled off.
마르케즈야 힘들어도 해야 돼.
Get the tying run on base.
객스피 먹어야지.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And that just misses. Next one misses. Now 2-2. That one 95 to finish him off. And now it's Luis Garcia. That's out to center field. Trout makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Corey Dickerson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Line drive. Puts the squeeze on that one. Hunter Harvey takes over on the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Well, 1-run game. Now it's the power speed.
공 빠르잖아.
Harry Ford. Hammered on a line to the left. Base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
오케이, 해리포터. 마법 타격.
The next to hit. Outfield playing very deep. Not
wanting
anything over their heads. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And the 0-2. Ball 1 there.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And now, number 8. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power.
하지만 넌
And that one pulled foul. Harvey, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, a 2-seamer, and he works.
하지만 넌 곤도겐 스케를 만나버렸지. 아웃이냐? 아이 이런.
Thomas makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
다음 오타니야.
Shohei Ohtani. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Ford headed for the plate.
아 오타니 되게 좋다.
He will score, and they lead by 2.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No mess
얘가 이
around
정도인데
right there.
99턴이 어느
Nice
정도야?
job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's Trout. That one's in there, 0-1.
나도 일반 팩에서 99 나오는 오타니 팩 나왔으면 좋겠다. 그거 일반 팩 까다가 나오잖아. 이제 안 나오나?
This one lifted in the air, left field. Thomas moving under this one, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. And here's the DH for Washington. Alex Call. That pitch in for a strike. That's strike 1.
아이 광고야? 아이 뭐야 이거.
Kicks and deals. There's a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. First offering way inside, almost got him. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. Dominic Smith in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Rolled over to third. And that'll do it. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by.
마르케즈 완봉은 일단 좀 의미가 있어. 이러면 마르케즈한테 200-300 정도 들어가지 않나? 엄청 들어갈 텐데. 거점 전하러 가자. 와, 며칠 깎는 거야? 만화 2이닝 먹고 다른 애가 이어받으면 되겠지?
Here's the third baseman, number 8. And a pitch. And that one wrapped foul.
스벅.
And the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Oh, and 2 now. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
스벅 근데 왜 공 93마일 됐냐? 아니 많이 불쌍한데? 스벅 왜 저렇게 했어?
And that is gone.
많이 불쌍하네.
And now batting Mike Trout. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. First offering misses the mark.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes.
야, 슬로브 좋네.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that's in there for strike 1. And the righty deals. And now the count is even. Chris Paul Goldschmidt has turned into a really good player for a guy who was an 8th-round pick in 2009 at a Texas State. Many all-star appearances, Silver Sluggers, and then in 2022, an MVP.
He was all over that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now into center. No trouble here. Puts it away. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And he deals. And that one just missed off the outside edge. That one the other way. Hauls it in. 1 away. Foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
상황이
Check swing.
그렇고요.
First. And he punches him out. He went around. So 2 down now, and here is Joey Meneses in there for strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Next pitch misses inside.
메네시스도 팔아치울라나?
Got him swinging.
메네시스 얘네가
Gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep
얘는
this one close here, and this is where
몇 년 뒤를
guys a chance to fight back into the game.
좀 다시 좀 올라오는 해라고 생각을 하고 있는지 모르겠는데. 만약에 좀 더 장기로 보고 있으면 메네시스 나이가 좀 많지 않나?
It's 2-0. And now it's Luis Robert. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Dickerson drifts towards it and makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Harry Ford now at the plate. And a foul ball. Oh, 0-1 now. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1.
1-1.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Tracks it down for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Robbie Glendening. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Dickerson sizing this one up. Brings it in. That is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 2nd. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. That's through there for a strike. Next offering is downstairs. Center field. Trout is there. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. And now it's Luis Garcia. Swings through that one. 0-1.
메이저리그엔 3명의 루이스 가르시아가 있다.
Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Fouled off. He was late. Here's 0-1. In the air out to center. A little bloop single. And that extends the inning. And next is the designated hitter, Alex Call. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. They say it went. Dickerson off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Hunter Harvey.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Here comes a pitch. This one popped up. Abrams under it. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to Smith. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Mike Trout will hit next. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Harvey, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, a 2-seamer, and he works in a slider. That misses, and the count is 1-1. And foul ball. Up the middle, Garcia collects, and that is that. Bottom of the inning, and now it's Keibert Ruiz. Now a mound visit coming, and with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Marco Gonzalez will take over here. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
루이스, 키보트 루이스 저기 헬멧이.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground.
아, 게임 정말 멋집니다.
Next pitch in the dirt. Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Dom Smith stands in. That one's in there, 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2. Got it by him for the K. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, C.J. Abrams. First offering, and it just misses. And that one missing low. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. Popped up.
아, 뛰어! 실패.
That one gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Kind of got it off the end of the bat, but he gets that knock because he was willing to go with the pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying
만화 끝났고. 뭐야? 아, 오케이. 30이 넘어갔다고. 오케이. 저렇게 나오는구나. 이래도 루키가 안 열려? 이제 오타니가 변신할 시간. 오타니가 탈삼진 12개였나? 아, 나 능력치가 무슨 라이브냐? 아우, 라이브도 안 좋아. 아, 저 능력치 좀 심하게 하다. 아. 아, 하퍼 넣기 싫은데. 하퍼 이게 잡수성대 너무 치는데. 아, 트라우스 수비가 왜 이래? 룻. 그래, 룻. 아우, 뭐만 먹으면 배가 아프냐? 아우씨.
ての輝きで教えてくれるミスターホーニューは素敵な世界あなたがいて私になる響かせ合うコントラスティンサーたった一つの音楽になってゆくの恥じらいながら励ましながら絶賛ハミングは仕掛け歌いたい子供みたいにはしゃいでも笑わないで淡いときめきに袖を通したら知らない自分に初めまして戸惑いはエッセンス夢の始まり扉を開く鍵は今信じることまっすぐな眼差しで勇気をくれる Miss My New Sister 愛しい世界あなたがいて私がいる溢れ出すありがとう My heart この想いを歌で織りなしてゆくの移ろいながら交わりながら今日も旅路を Go away 伝えたいスコアいっぱいに愛を描くよ小さなこと頑張ることだからきらめく音 Let's jam 鮮やかに心照らし上げるあなたがいて私になる響き渡れコントラストライ What a wonderful な音楽になってゆくの恥じらいながら励ましながら絶賛ハミングはしごけ歌いたい子供みたいにはしゃいでも笑わないで逆さまを選んだ影が影
From historic. Now here is number 15.
For Los Angeles, the second baseman, Edward Jr.
The wind and the pitch. That misses the zone, and we are underway. Next pitch is outside. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Swing and a miss as they green light him. Singy, the Red Sox won the World Series in 2018 in 5 games. And Chris Sale, normally a starter, ended up coming out of the bullpen. He recorded the final 3 outs. He struck out the side. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And how about Chris Sale locked in now? Number 8 digs in now. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch is inside. And now it's even 1-1. And there's a ball. Next offering clips the zone, count even at 2. And now the count filled up 3-2. On the ground, right side. Over to Dahlbeck. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Here's Mike Trout. Fought off foul. Mike Trout, the 25th overall pick in the 2009 draft. He was actually a compensation pick for the Angels for the free agent loss of Mark Teixeira when he signed with the New York Yankees. Makes the grab, and that will end the. Back here at Fenway, now Christian Arroyo. And a pitch. That catches the zone for a strike. Strike 1. Singy, Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 away. Here's Alex Verdugo. In there for strike 1. That MVP I mentioned about Ohtani in 2021, he was actually a unanimous MVP. And the first unanimous AL MVP since Mike Trout in 2014. Other guys that have done that, Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas, Frank Robinson.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Rafael Devers, part of that 2018 team that won it all, but over this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is gone. Adam Duvall at the plate. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, and his ability to handle pitches as well outside the zone on the fringes, just impressive. We'll never
swing and a miss. Back here at Fenway Park, here's Paul Goldschmidt. And here it comes. Good eye right there. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. Better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Left center base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Hernandez to second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Making a move at second base, coming in as a pinch runner, Yu Chang. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Randy Arozarena, the next to hit. Ripped on a line. Hits the top of the wall. Verdugo fires it to the plate. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run. Cutter Crawford taking over on the mound. And now the center fielder, Lars Nootbaar. First offering misses badly for ball one. Laser base hit. Arozarena flies around third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. It's 2-1. Luis Robert now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Next pitch is outside. That one hit to right. And that's a base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
He's got it. Runner tags for home. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. Here's some real power at the plate. Robbie Glendening. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Wouldn't chase that time.
It's a good take.
That's to third. Fires across the diamond. Out. So coming into the game now on defense, Yu Chang. He takes over as the new first baseman.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. That one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. 0-2 now.
That's a ball.
Popped up. Ohtani puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Enrique Hernandez stands in now and watches strike 1. Bounced up the middle. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Here's Reese McGuire. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Next pitch is popped up. Puts the squeeze on that one. Richard Blyer gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the pitch. Right side, Dahlbeck handles the chance, and one away in the top of the third. So up next, number 8. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Blyer, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a cutter, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. Out to short. Mondesi fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Trout. Ripped towards third, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Yu Chang at the plate and takes high there. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. Line drive, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball.
Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Pinch hitter coming on. Lee Lin, big spot for him here. Ripped into right center, and now maybe extra bases. 1 run's in, 2 runs across now, and he's got a double. The run scores all the way from first. It's 5-1. New pitcher coming on, the veteran Ryan Brazier. Man in scoring position with 2 away, and now it's Luis Robert. Swings through that one. 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That's a base hit. Lynn around third. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe. And the lead is up to 5. Now the catcher up to hit, Harry Ford. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Two outs, nobody on. Robbie Glendening now at the plate. This guy has turned into a beast. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air, right field. Duvall gliding back. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, number 15. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Glendening at second with 2 down. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Man at second. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2. This one in the air, right field. Duvall has a beat on it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So remaining in the game defensively, Lee Lin. He'll be out in center now after pinch hitting. Ohtani back to work. Bobby Dahlbeck leading things off and takes a strike. Next pitch misses. 1-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back. Hauls it in on the warning track. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Christian Arroyo up next for the Red Sox. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Up the middle. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Now here is Alex Verdugo. First offering misses the mark. And that one upstairs.
2-0.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Lynn gliding as he moves to his left. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays. Great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
And this one finished.
동부가 끝났다. 동부 가자. 자, 계산을 해보자. 아, 아래로 가면 못 나오는구나. 여기다 넣을걸. 아, 병력이 더 필요하겠네. 더 가져올걸. 다시 빼는 거 아니에요? 여기 불안한데? 와! 와, 씨, 아, 이게 뭐야? 아, 왜 이렇게 세? 네, 넌 이겨야지. 아니, 만나서 막 주고 이런 거 안 되냐? 한 번씩 넣어라. 가까이 있으면 합류할만 하잖아. 나이스! 나이스! 우와! 우와! 오케이. 자, 중앙으로. 아, 이거 지금 보니까 그 동물 모양이네? 악어. 이게 뭐냐? 소냐? 하마냐? 이거 뱀.